Good evening. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's been an awful long time since we've seen each other. Do you still recognize me? Good evening. There's white in there. It's not just blood red and infected. It's I can actually see again. Nice. Well, the good news is that right. So anyway, if you didn't read that random message I just dropped on Discord, then I've been having a little bit of an eye infection. You could probably see that on my last stream, and I was suffering a bit from it. And then I had to get some eye drops, and I couldn't wear contact lenses, and I really couldn't do recordings. And it was actually a really good opportunity for me. So I was like, I guess I have to take some days off, which was really good. I should try that sometime. I actually played a game for myself for fun. A game that I've been playing a little bit on stream, and it's a game that I return to from time to time. It's just a remarkably good game. It's Dune Spice Wars. It is so good, and it just keeps being added new stuff to it. And I just played through an entire campaign with a new faction, and it was just super fun. And playing for fun, yeah, you can do that. Yeah, I know. It's yeah. And I think it also makes sense that because I was starting sort of, oh, then I can do this Factorio thing, and I can do this, and I can do, and I was starting sort of building some ratioed builds for plastic and liquefaction. And I was like, I don't think I want to spend my Christmas days on something like this, and especially when I can't really see anything. So it's like, I'm just gonna accept that I'm not gonna get my views are gonna tank during Christmas, and that's just it. They've been awesome for a long while, since 14th of October, actually before that because of Satisfactory as well. But it's January soon, and January is the worst month to be a YouTuber or content creator. But it's January every month, and it's also December every month, so it's all good. I am thinking maybe, since I have planned a stream on the 1st of January, maybe that would be an idea to do like an AMA stream or something. I don't know. We could just still have Factorio on online. I mean, there's always opportunity to ask me anything. But it's like a nice thing to do sort of over New Year's to do that. Is that something that could have any interest? I ask the 100 people who are always here. Do you know if you will make another playthrough of Dyson Sphere Program? I will absolutely make a new playthrough of Dyson Sphere Program when there's something new to play. So we're waiting for the next update of the Dark Fog, the second half of it, which is going to be the mechs and mechception, and it's going to be interesting. I love that game, but it doesn't really have anything to offer for me right now. It's the same with Factorio playing. It's kind of like asking me if I was going to play more Factorio in September. Like, no, not until the expansion comes out. Hey mate, Sandwich Bar channel when? I wish I could do that. The thing is, like, with everything, it is it is not easy to be a creator with those kind of topics on YouTube or Twitch. And with how the winds of change have shifted in the good old US of A, it's probably not going to be better. Let's just say it like that. It's probably going to be really fucking bad to talk about anything that is not trad wife setup. So, and I think that the big companies will do preemptively censoring because they don't want to get in trouble. So they will do the strictest interpretation of the potential censoring before it even hits. Tend to have the Victorian values. Yes, I guess it was Victorian and not Vicrotian. OnlyFans confirmed. I wish. But it would be fun to have an OnlyFans, not for like sexual stuff, because I don't want to do that, but for like rope stuff. I'd love that. So it's all right. I read what it was supposed to say, but it just means that it's going to be even worse to be a content creator, and I would do it sort of. It would not be something that could be monetized. It would not just be something that would take away time from other creations. It's not even something that's appreciated in my rope community. So because the people who run the lounge in Copenhagen, they are very old fashioned and they see anything as competition, and they've been sort of having a monopoly on rope for 15 years in Copenhagen. And then someone else started up a house of play in Copenhagen. They also do rope training, and they just hate it. And it was like, no, think of the good thing. Like, think of how they expand the pie. It's the same. It's the same situation as me and other creators. Like, sure, some people will choose to want to turn another creator instead of me, but there will also be the fact that other creators draw their audience into the games, and then they might mature to this channel. Kelthor, thank you for the 55 months. Yeah, red light district. Yep. Yeah. So that means that stuff like I can't even do rope videos if I wanted to. So I'll subscribe. Thank you, Samagot. I appreciate it. But the thing is, I think that something that struck me as in now I'm just going on a little bit of a rope tangent because whatever. When you do sex ed in any way, shape, or form online, and particularly something like Shibari, where there's a certain element of safety involved, you kind of have to put in all those disclaimers because people are not reasonable, right? And you kind of want to make sure that, oh, don't try this unless this is for inspiration and reference. When you already know it, you can try these things and blah 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 blah. But when you then, but the actual fact is a different matter. Like there's a bit of, the thing is, like, if you can't look the person in the eye you're training, then there is a risk that they will, I talked to some, there's a risk that they will just watch half of it and extrapolate and then go like, oh, Nilo showed me this thing and now I dropped my wife on the floor, oops, or my girlfriend or whatever. And like, yeah, but, and I talked to one of the leading educators here in Europe, and he was saying it exactly like that. He was like, I have to be so careful because people will go like, oh, but it is a something tie, and that's not. You're doing it wrong, and you're using it for the wrong things, and you're not doing it correctly, and you're and this and this and this and this and yes, the basis of it is my tie, but then all the shit that you do with it is wrong, and then don't put it back on me. And I think that's the problem when you do any kind of sex ed or anything like that. So anyway, that makes it even more uncomfortable. If you won't make rope content, can you make the Shibari study? Shibaristudy.com is the premier location for Shibari tutorials, and they're pretty good. They are. I'm looking at it as a content creator and go like, I would clean that up in many ways and organize it and make playlists and sort of have a structure of like, these are the levels and stuff like that. That was sort of how I would do it. But it's a lot of good stuff, but it's also really difficult to find the stuff, and it's kind of hard to figure out how it's organized. And then there's something and you don't really know how it belongs to anything. But it is what it is, and you can use it for inspiration, and I use it for inspiration. And there are some of the best in the world are having videos there, so it's pretty good. Your local munch? Yeah. That if you try to make something idiot-proof, you only end up by being a better idiot. Absolutely. Bots are great for small details you forget when taught, so you can practice some parts. Everything else should be done in person 100%. Yes, exactly, Timbo. That's the thing, right? And this is the stuff that I'm also talking with the lounge owners, and they're like, they have videos, but they're hidden and there's something, but and they would go like, yeah, but you have to get the training in person, and only after that then you can use it. But the thing is, like, even for that, I do miss it, because you see it, you try it once, and then you're suddenly in a play situation and go like, what's it? under and over, or is it over and under, or is it behind and over? I can't remember. And then is it, or does it, even if it doesn't matter, it's just an aesthetic choice, and then is there a safety issue with me doing it the other way around? Like those kind of things are, you can't really tell it. And it would be nice to sort of have videos of just the basic stuff, right? So, hey, Mr. Nabo, hey, dude. Hello, bro. I already finished everything on your YouTube series. What do you think about making legendary every science you make on Volcanis? Is that effective? Nope. Patrice from Chile. Happy New Year. Thank you. You too. No, I don't think so. I think that it's getting the quantities necessary to make science is too much. It's much easier to do 6 times normal science than it is to do 1 time legendary science for most things. Some notable exceptions that is better to do as legendary. There's a fun little challenge in doing it legendary, but I don't think there's a yeah, I don't know. I don't think that it yeah, I don't know. It's of course it can be done, but I think that you'll run into some things with like the massive amount of steel or steel needed for purple science. I'm thinking purple science. The stone and steel needed for purple science can be kind of troublesome. They're just kind of free, right? Yeah, everything is free, but there's the scale of things, and then you have like 20 spaceships running around, dropping calcite down, and then filtering it and moving it, and then turning it into a stupid amount of stone, and then converting that. So there's the logistics still have to happen, but you're right that most of the things are free. But stuff like plastic in legendary form is, yeah, that's cool. What is actually the most annoying thing to get? Holmium, of course. Anything holmium related is the worst. Anything else like tungsten? Tungsten, we actually have a problem in the base that we're going to start fixing it because someone built a stupid build. So, what's next in 2025? No idea. We're going to continue just mega basing and just having a chill old time with this. Since you can't use productivity items for purple science, there is no reason not to quality them. Oh, I distinctly disagree. If you put a quality in, then suddenly you have to manage 5 different qualities. That sucks. And then you have outputs in different qualities, and no. Anything Gleba legendary? Yeah, we can make legendary Bioflux, which is the only thing you really need, and then everything else comes from that, and biters. But biters is just like you make 1 biter egg, or not biter egg, 1 pentabot egg, and then the rest, they just keep cycling. So biter eggs are the worst, and because you can't have it, there are no good recipes for biter eggs, and holmium is the worst as well because there's no good recipes for that. Tungsten is okay, and yeah, tungsten carbide is okay. Do you get legendary biter eggs from legendary bioflux? Nope, you don't. You need legendary biter eggs to get legendary biter eggs. So that's how it works. Fruit are bad as well. Yeah, but don't do. You have no need for fruit, right? There's nothing you need fruit for. So upscaling supercapacitors for home is pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. I know. They are pretty good, but even at that, I mean, I have my little build here, and that's fine. That's 20 per minute. But then you look at it and go like, that's 1 every 3 seconds. That means that's not much science, right? That's the problem. It's easy to make 200 per second, normal, but 20 per minute legendary is just not exactly, even by factor 6 efficiency, it's not really a good build. So you need to get absolutely ridiculous supercapacitor upscaler, which is a lot of weird logistics and belt managing and splitting and filtering and all that crap. So yeah, raw fish upcycler for legendary spidertron, I don't feel there's a need for that. That's just, I don't care about legendary spidertrons. So carbon fiber to be much more challenging due to no additional productivity bonus. There is a way. Infinio, there is a way. I do it two ways. Like legendary carbon fiber. One is legendary or quality quantum processors. They have processor modules, and then they take carbon fiber as an input. So you can do that. The other one is it's high quantity but is low efficiency. Is the belt, and I use that as well. It sucks, but it just kind of chugs along, and you don't need, since carbon fiber is not needed for science, you don't need it in high quantity. That's it. Like the only things that you have to worry about is the stuff that is used for science. Anything that's not based on science is going to be low quantity. That's the distinction, right? So if it's part of science, it's high quantity. If it's not part of science, it's low quantity. So that's why tungsten carbide is high quantity because it's part of the science. Tungsten plate is low quantity because it's not part of the science. So I think it's not part of the science. No, it's not. So might be nice. Works for buildings outside robo network. Fixing it and go wrong. What? Making like 10 legendary raw material ships. Yeah, that's kind of. There with legendary exoskeletons, they're amazingly effective. Ooh, what? Oh, right, Spidertrons. Yeah, I don't know. I saw JD has like 1 million Spidertrons, and I'm like, that's nice, but I don't really feel that I need more than 500 robots, and like, I don't see the use case for it. Like, I can see he'd walk around doing that, and I just don't see that part. And of course, I also build with everything inside one Roboport network, so I can just plop things down and then just wait, and then it'll take care of itself. If he doesn't do that, then he will have to build outside the Robo network, and then that. I just don't do that because I don't really need it. I think that sizing has become a lot smaller in because it's more planets and buildings are so much faster that you don't really need a lot of space and for anything, and therefore you don't really need it, right? It's I think that Volcanus kind of has a little bit of an issue with size, but that's also because I just kind of built things far away from each other for no reason. I should have started by making a train grid and then just gone like, that's it. We're gonna follow the grid. But you know, next time, right? From JD's team on their achievement run this week, they gave your Bloomhead a name drop. Spider rockets. Yeah, they are spider rockets. Yeah, they're. It's a really clever idea. And it's not like it was something we developed together on stream here, so it's not like mine all by myself, but it was something we developed together, and it was like, oh yeah, what about, but that would have to be, oh yeah, that's actually, you can have 5, you can have 10, and then sort of it evolved from there, and it's good, it's awesome, and it works. So all of last stream we had the ship going back and forth without issues, so that's good. No more Timbos getting lost in the ether, but the next one, the 3rd ship stayed up, and that's the one we're gonna keep. Oops. Yeah. So, let's dive in. Just see the difference between electromagnetic plant versus assemblers and circuits. It's sick. But how is megabasing gonna work from then? I don't know. That also depends on how you define megabasing. I don't know. There hasn't really been a distinct definition of what a megabase is. I honestly think that anything less than 1 million signs per minute is not a megabase. We're not there. Or let's take it the other way. 1 million signs per minute is equivalent to 10,000 signs per minute. I think that's more fair. So I feel that 100,000 signs per minute is the equivalent of 1,000 signs per minute, which is sort of the lower boundary of calling it a megabase, right? Oh, South of Ash, thank you. It does feel like that. When we are here, we are at 23, and this is the research productivity. That means we're at 46. And there's definitely This science is not optimized in any way, shape, or form. It should be at some point, eventually, maybe. How's this one? That's another 44,000 coming back. And we're hitting this one. Okay, so what we're going to do first is we have a problem out here. Some idiot built this damn thing and it didn't work. But here's the funny thing. Look at this one. This is filtering out all the legendaries. Legendary turbo underground belts. Where the hell do they go? Where do all the legendary belts go? Where do they go? Here. Do we have other ones? There and there. So it looks like these get recycled. This one does not get recycled. That's kind of sucky, isn't it? There's a little bit of an issue there. Run. It's kind of, most signs are transported separate amount. Is kind of arbitrary at the moment because of quality and stuff. But 1 million signs is pretty neat. Yeah. That's what I would say. Like, that's when I would say, this is a mega base. Boom. Alright, so here's a fun thing, right? I think I did this where it was just, oh, I'm only going to take... I think actually what I wanted to do was doing only this one. Which is actually correct. Because why would I take anything else in here? Everything else should be going in. So I think I want to do something over here. I should not have these legendaries. How many? 1, 8, 450, 1,000. Hope you had a nice festive season. Festive season. Enjoy your console a lot. Thank you and welcome. Yeah, so that... Oh, right. Oh, right. That's why this one was here. Oops. Yeah, because we also want the gears and stuff like that out here. Ah, that means there's also going to be like legendary normal belts, right? Then we'll get all of it. I love that you can drag them around. That's so nice. And now this one is munching. Nom, 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 which means we're going to get a lot more of that. Oh, wow. Yeah, of course. That's going to get... Right now it's going to get choked on this. Going to get so many gears. Oh, many gears. But that's okay. Come on, work faster. It's funny, like it wants to pick up from the furthest away. It doesn't pick up the one that's closest. These inserters, they are just like such a legacy junk thing. Okay, are we emptying the belt gradually, I suppose? Yeah, look at that. Look at those things. This one still? Oh, yeah, there will always be some, right? Because they're going to go down here and then they're going to recycle. Why do we even have tungsten ore in here? That seems weird how we get tungsten ore. We must have recycled some tungsten, I guess. Does tungsten... No, it recycles into itself. I have no clue how we got tungsten ore in here. What recycles? Just found legendary railgun ammo is sick. That's exactly what I'm working on. This is why I'm doing this, because I didn't have any of this. That was I just wanted to make it before the stream, and then I kind of messed up, and now we're gonna do it on camera instead. So I'm gonna be babysitting this, and then on Samagod, because I've made a special request here. Belt. Oh, that's actually true. We don't have the belts actually. This is funny. Like everything is upgraded Except what? What is not upgraded? Oh, it is upgraded. Oh, these two. Ah, right. These are not upgraded. Huh, funny. I should. Well, not now. And where do, oops, where do I want to go? Aquilo! Alright, Barthak is doing great here. What? Really? Why is that taking so long time to get in here? Is it a full box? No, it's not. Why does it take so long? There we go. Okay, good. What? Oh, you're heading out. You should not. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Oh, so even if they don't have any time to stop there, they actually stop to pick up. Well, that means I have to take that out. Oops. They can only go on the... I just wanted them sort of we could see where they were going, but that's not good. Yeah, that's a waste of time to do that. Yep, that's not good. Anyway, where are we? We are here. On our way to Aquilo in our slow, old-fashioned ship. Tosia strings here? Nope. Numeric item monitor. Did it have a needed fixing? Let's see. It does kind of weird me out a little bit. See, I built this one, and then it got stuck because there's no legendary tungsten. I'm just kind of... Why are we not requesting legendary tungsten? Shouldn't we be requesting that inbound? And then who is supposed to be bringing it in? And what is it supposed to be used for? That one. Legendary tungsten. But we're not getting legendary tungsten in here. Why? I kind of felt that it was made on this one, but it's not. Where do we get legendary tungsten for? I guess that's kind of... Devis should be bringing it in then. Yes, you should. But you're not. Now you're heading to Volcanus, and then we'll see what it actually looks like here. Yes. So you didn't have any. You wanted some. Now you got some. Everyone's happy. Good. And drop to planet Aquilo. I don't know why I wanted... Oh, well, I do know why I want to drop down there, because I want the weapon in my hand. Where do I find blueprints as a Twitch sub? Nowhere. Blueprints are for patron... That's a patron reward. Kinda cube. Ooh, running out of stuff. Alright. Do I need that? This is such a neat base. I got one. Yes. Do we have a recycler? Yes. Have another recycler. And there we go. Hopefully that didn't break something crazy. I don't know what I'm doing. They're just destroying things. Whatever. I didn't need it anyway. But now I have a legendary railgun. So now back again. There. I love this base. This is so nice. Such a neat little base. And it's also doing really well with our legendary science here. Good stuff. What's the production speed? Maxing out at 26. So multiplied by 6. That is 156 per second. So that's actually our best performing science currently. And now I want to go back to Volcanus and drop off at Volcanus. Only legendary rocket launcher. Yeah, but I'm going to make red legendary rocket launcher anywhere. And I guess we'll do that for sanity's sake. Then let's make legendary ammo here. It deals 2.5 times as much damage. That seemed like a lot. That should be taking care of our good friends out there. And let's see, what else is there that's We have that one. We don't have that one. Why not? The legendary capacitors. No. Why do we not have super capacitors here? That's actually weird. Or it's actually not weird. I think I brought in for a specific number. What about Fulgora? They have it. And a little bit, right? Yeah, a little bit. Hmm. Yeah, alright. And when we'll get them out there, I think. What's on the menu for tonight? I don't know. It's fair for people to pay for subscription and then also pay for Patreon. Yes, I do. I do. Because 2/3, if not more, of the people who are Twitch subscribers actually got a gift sub. So, yes, I do think so. And you don't have to be a Twitch sub. If you only want to, if you want to spend $5 and get access to the blueprints, then cancel your Twitch sub and hope you get a gift sub, and then pledge on Patreon. The Twitch sub has the advantage that you get your notifications and you get your icons and all that stuff, and you can show it off here and you can count the months, and that's that kind of thing. But the Patreon is better for me because it's 90% to me instead of 70%, which it is on Twitch. Plus, it's on Patreon it's $5. On Twitch it's regional pricing. It could be like $1. And so therefore I'm like, that's the part for Patreon. But if you don't like it, it's perfectly fine that you don't do that. It's a choice. It's an option, and I can also understand that some people just either don't want to or can't afford it or are sort of against it on principle and all that stuff. Everything is totally fine. But I do think that Amphat Dragon has nailed it with that one. Legendary explosives. Why we know explosives? Interesting. Everything gets more complicated now. Where's the sulfur now? There should be sulfur around here. No? Do we not have any sulfur coming into this location? Really? There's a little bit down here. Down the rabbit hole we go. Legendary, yes, I know. Oh, legendary sulfur. Why do we not have legendary sulfur? How do we actually get legendary sulfur? Oh my god, we can't do that. Oh no. Oh. Weird. That means we have to make adjustments to Gyna Cube. Who's stuck? Okay, where are you at? You're actually coming into volcanoes now, so what if we do one of these? I'm gonna have a tough time getting it back in damn, it's gonna be nigh impossible. And by nigh impossible, I mean impossible. Okay, second half of the belt. Yeah, okay. And then the water is problematic as well. No, it's not. Kind of is. Mm-hmm. there. And this one will be just a long one. Let's check. Legendary explosives, and we don't want that more than 500. 500 is a nice number. Okay, is that working? Coal? Ah, that's not coal. Good. There you go. Luckily, it's self-balancing. Good. And you're filling up. Okay, that's good. So on Volcanus, we will now request it inbound. Oh, what is this? Oh, I don't like this. Ah, I don't like it at all. We need to feed this in directly into science builds, but that's not happening. I understand the point about being different, but I also have other creators I want to support and engage with content from. Totally fine. That's why there's a choice. I also have 2 kids who need food, so there's the Patreon kid and the Twitch kid, so you know, choose which one gets food this month. Poor YouTube kid. YouTube kid is starved. A Patreon kid should be fat then. Yeah, sometimes. And cats get the YouTube money. Yeah, no, I get the YouTube money. Yeah. What do we want to? Oh yeah, we want to request stuff inbound here. That's this one. That is inbound for you. Is going to be over here. That one. 500. Good. And then it's going to be weird because that means it's going to mess up on Ghost of Phoenix, I guess. Ghost of Phoenix, yes, this one will be going from that one there. I'm just doing this because otherwise it'll wait until it tries to pick it up from a location where it can't pick it up. Because it's not supposed to pick it up. It's just this group is used for 2 things. A little messed up, but yeah. Okay, so we don't need this anymore. This one should just get it, and let's see, that's kind of cube. You're waiting for that one to come in? Okay, that's fine. Have you ever considered streaming on YouTube at the same time? Yes, I have. I have considered it, and I don't want to do it. Oh, it's because it's full? It's completely full. Damn. Why do we even have this in here? Yeah, that sucks. Blah. Must be a lot of other stuff that I don't want to carry here. Yeah. All that. These will never be used. These will never be used. These ones. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So that should work up to what you need. Yep, and you're gonna finally come in. Good. Hey, Askenvar, thank you for the 31 months. I have seen today that Space Exploration graphics mod has been updated to Factorio 2.0. Does it then work on SE on 200? Does anyone know? I suppose that I would. I don't know, right? So that's I don't know, but I would imagine that probably there's been an agreement that let's focus on Space Age, and then when you sort of quiet down and that kind of thing, then you go back and work a little bit more on your pet project. Maybe that would make sense, right? Not that I'm saying that that's how it works. I don't know. Oh, sulfur is not there. Why is sulfur not there? Oh, this is actually really bad. I did not think that could happen. Oh shit. I did not think that would happen. What are we gonna do about that? That's really awful. I hate this. So now it's active. No! Oh no, 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 no! 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 The horror! The horror! Crap. Oh well. Yeah, this one shouldn't be working much, but I just need a little bit of it. How you doing? How are you doing? They should be in here. Is it just en route or what? Ah, crap. Because now it's actually... There's 2 hidden here. There. That's better. No, that's not better. It needs to pick up from the same location. Shit. Okay, then... No, no, I can't do that. It's this one I need to get out, but I can't because... Okay, so how much we got? We got 2. So what if it's less than 4? But it could be 4, less than or equal to 4. Right? Because there could be 4 on this one, and it's fully compressed. Good, so now it's happy. Oh, right, I did that one. Yay, it's working. Alright, so let's go out and do some hunting now. Underground going up. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Good idea. Much better. Thank you. Much simpler. And then I can make it to 0. Because that's just neater. There you go. Well, this one's working. And then when it runs out... Not running out yet. It's running out soon. When the next does a grab. Do a grab. Do a grab, my friend. Oh, it doesn't go a grab because we're full. Cool. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Alright, so the reason why I wanted to do this, it was like a long series of events, was I was kind of looking at the coal here and sort of looking at how small the quantities of coal was. And then I thought, you know what, alright. Let me rewind until half an hour before the stream started, because that's where I started the hole that we're still digging our way into is there. Deborah, thank you for the 19 months. Love your content. Thank you. Your blueprints also just helped me conquer Aquilo as well. So many things. Nice. Awesome. And I don't know if you're following so much here. Well, you're 19 months, but it's a lot nicer on Aquilo. And it's one of the next projects to be done on YouTube as well to make it a really neat train-based Aquilo base. Very nice. Okay, so the rabbit hole that I dropped into was... Remember in the last stream, we did this, and then kind of looking at what would it take to do some coal liquefaction into plastic. And we found out that it was not actually so bad. We just need 2 full lanes of coal coming in, 1 lane for the plastic and 1 lane for the liquefaction. Once we have that, then we get basically 2,000 per second. Nice. So that's pretty good. So when we can get 2,000 inbound, and then let's look at one of these is delivering 29, so it doesn't take much to get 1 lane. So that's 4 belts is 4 of these is one belt, so just 8 of those is 2 belts. So easy to do that. 2 belts in. That means we're going to look for some coal locations to use that, because basically that means we can do a coal location and then make that into a plastic that can just feed a million small trains here, because this train fills up in 4 seconds. 4 seconds. So it's gonna be pretty quick. We just need a lot of trains just on standby, so it goes in, filled, next, filled, next. So we basically have unlimited plastic on this planet. But I was thinking, where do we want it? Because that means Gleba plastic is not actually that enticing anymore, because I was thinking, coal liquefaction is awful, and then it turns out, yeah, it's a little bit awful, but it's also just stupendous quantities that if we need 2,000 per second, there is no way we can transport 2,000 per second with rockets, because that's a rocket every second, and my brain does not comprehend when or how many rockets that would be. Like, what is the minimum? I guess that would be like 30 rockets or something. 30 rockets launching, which is not that much off from where we are, but they would actually be launching constantly, which is a little bit more than what we have. Anyway, let's be reckless. How do we tap between? Oh, there we go. C. That's the button. Are you here? Yeah, it'd be very dead. It has long range, like 60 range, and it deals 25 plus 75,000 damage per second. 75,000 damage, and it pierces through everything. Yep, it's good. So we're just gonna go out and just hunt some of these big biter worms, and just clear out some space. Oh, is that a big one? That's a big one. Should I just kill a big demolisher? Okay, just standing in front of it shooting. That's the one. I don't know why I do this. It just kind of feels like we should do this. Oh, another big one. I wish they would. It would actually be cool if there were higher quality coming out. I think that would be a really neat little idea, so that you could get higher quality. But then I don't know. It would also be weird. But oh, look at this cute little one. Actually, could I just disable my? I don't know. Kind of want to disable my lasers. One shot, one kill. That's a ghost quote from StarCraft, isn't it? It's probably a quote from a million different things. Silence notification? Yeah, it's always. Let's see. Let's do something else then. That one doesn't need it. We're actually looking for coal to see if we can get some new exciting coal location out here. Oh. Funny how they don't really do anything, just now. $21. Am I out of repair packs? Yes. No. It's just that I want to use all of them at once. I don't even know how much overkill we have, but it probably something. Oh, that was actually not the right field. Oops. Go on. Float, damn you, float. Yeah, there is. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, it's a big one. Oh no! Gone. Where else? This, I think we're actually going to go to that side where we are going to be in conflict with them. And then, of course, this little one down here. Gotta be one down here. Hello, where are you? There you are. Now, I shouldn't be mining them, but now I got started on it, so that's the way we do it. Oh, there's a... Okay. Oh, there's a worm. Flying directly into the mouth was not a good idea. Well, cheers. That's a big boy. And it's far away. Run! Oh no! Oh my god, is this the normal speed we're running with in the beginning of the game? Oh my god, this is insufferable. How do we do this? Make a train down there. That's a walk of shame if I ever saw one. How far? 1.3 kilometers. How long does it take to run 1.3 kilometers? Do you have a backup armor? No, because if I had a backup armor, I would sort of imply that I was gonna fail, and I don't like that. So we fly without a backup parachute always. No safety wires, no nothing. Just pure stupidity. Unfortunately, we can't search for a tank, so we don't know if we have a tank. I mean, unless we can sort of scan here and find a tank, but if we did, it would be parked like in a weird spot. I do feel that we have a tank here, but I also do feel that I have no clue where it is. At least I have a trusty gun. Uh-huh. Pew, 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 pew. I don't have spiders. Yes, running faster. This is a walk of shame. I mean, it has to be shameful, this walk. So if it's not shameful, then it's not a walk of shame. Time for the car. Find my car? Yeah. Actually, let me just see where we died. Okay, there's nothing blocking us there, so we actually just have to go straight that way now. You're absolutely right. It's definitely a good idea. I'm a little bit stubborn here. I feel that this is my stupidity, and therefore I should suffer the walk here. We're already halfway, more than halfway now. But it is true that we might get into a situation where we can't get past these cliffs. Hello, Moon. Good evening. We can send Spidertrons if we had them, but if I'm starting to build a Spidertron now, then it just kind of feels stupid. So I'm gonna suffer the indignity and then go there. Was it a big one? Yes, I was looking at chat, so it's actually not my fault. It's chat's fault. I think someone should do blame chat for this, because I was looking at chat and flew right into its mouth, which is not a great place to go. There we go. Blame chat. Clearly not my fault. Clearly not. Hey, Simple Code Writer, that's not how it's supposed to work. I mean, all of the backup plans just kind of set you up for failure, because you're accepting that it's going to go wrong. I will not accept that I'm going to be doing something as stupid as flying into the mouth of a big demolisher. So I don't build a backup plan for that. I just suffer the indignity. Blame the phone for the people texting and driving. Yeah, sure, of course. We could also blame the worm, but that's That's too easy. Well, here we are. Well, this worm. We need to have a serious conversation. And I'm not looking at you guys in chat because you were the ones who, well, caused it the first time around. There we go. See? Much better if I don't look at chat. Oh, that was not the one. That was not the right one. Well, that one had it coming too. Oh, there it is. It does look appetizing to fly into its mouth, I must admit. Walk, walk, walk. Run, 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 run. Yeah, legendary ammo, legendary railgun. It makes quick work of even the big demolishers, unless you fly straight into its mouth. See, I found something. That was actually what I was looking for. I want to find some good coal deposits. 5 million seems to be all we can find here. But I also want to give ourselves a little bit more breathing room on the side, because it's kind of getting close. How many legendary legs are you using? 7? 8, 9? 9? 9 legendary legs. Okay, these robots are gonna hate me for flying, for entering at that point. Let's go up here. Closer to where they want to drop off all that crap. There you go. How many robots do we actually have? 5,000 of each? One. See, this is definitely too close, this area here. Oh, it's so cute, little one. Kill a small demolisher. Yes. Oh, that's because we haven't done any killing of demolishers of any size after we added the mod. Oops. Miss. Didn't get any cliff explosives. At any mod that at all disables Steam modifications. I think that's completely reasonable. How else would you sort of... That means someone would have to go through every single mod and evaluate whether it would be something that's game breaking. So it's like, mods, no Steam achievements. Makes sense to me. It's rate calculator. That's the only mod I have. I don't think I can't live without it. It's that simple. I probably can live without it, but I can't play without it when we get to a little bit bigger size. It's just too uncomfortable to make designs. Right. Come on, can I just get a little bit more of this? Yeah, they're coming in. Can't check when a mod was added once. You can unlock all science, remove the mod, and hey, Steam achievement seeded. Yes. Yeah. So I kind of think that's the only way to manage that in a at all reasonable way. Oh, there you are. I don't know why I'm picking up. Maybe I shouldn't. It just kind of takes time. Oh, there should be achievement for killing 2 at once. Two worms, 1 shot. Also way too close. This area here. Oops. Slow down. I'm just looking at the minimap, that's why. Okay, we got more space, right? Maybe a little bit out here, just for good measure. How many lasers do you have to one-shot those guys? You can't. They have laser resistance and stuff. Considering I'm running around with legendaries, then and they don't even scratch. So, oh, there you are. Damn it. Oh, come on. It's a gigantic worm. How can I miss? Right. That should be enough space for us, right? Right. Just one more. Just one more. Boom! Line them up. Knock them down. Oh, nothing here. Yeah, that one's pretty close, this area. Oh, come on. Miserable. Yes. Breathing room. Maybe, just maybe a little bit down here. Just to confirm that this area is actually clear. It's just one of those things where once you're out hunting, you just can't stop. Can't stop, won't stop. Good. That is it. Good. Let's see. What did we find? What did we find? Coal. Ooh, that's a good coal. Right. Let's look at this and go coal with the new function here. Like this is 7 million, but it's really difficult to get a train there. Like it's easy to get a train out here, but that's pathetic amount. This is a good amount. We can easily get a train out here. And then there's also good build space. This is also a good candidate, I think. But let's take that one. And this. And that means we need to build out here. Cursed build. Oops. Space Volcano's new grid. And here. Cool. And slowly it'll build out here. Right, so let's get our trains. Oh, those are boring trains. Oh, that I don't like that. I don't like that. As I said, those are boring trains. Yeah. We don't want boring trains. We want exciting trains. I mean, it goes up here, so let's just make it go up here instead. Yay, exciting trains. I actually am surprised when I built this. I thought it was like, yep, that's workable. But it's just these designs have been really good. Hello. Maybe I should have a train book instead as well. Yes, I could have it aligned, but it didn't do what I wanted it to do. So now we do this. Maybe also a few signals here and there. Let's make sure that don't collide with anything else. How far out are we? Still a bit of a way to go here. I don't know exactly where it's going to branch off, but we'll find out about that later on. But let's just get it out here a little bit. By the way, totally not necessary to do this, but I like it. Cool. Works. Right, so now we need to build this thing here, but out there. You should make a multi-level T section for late game. I'll make it when I need it. Because if I make it and then don't use it, I'm guaranteeing that when I need it, I won't be using it anyway. Because I'll be like, what was I thinking? I don't know. There. Signals. Right. Next up is building out here, I guess. Staying within the Roboport network. No. And all of these are now marked with the light teal color, so they are inbound. Great. And all of this, clean it out. I really should also pave the world here, but okay. Now, okay, how are we gonna do this? We're gonna start with this part here. This is consuming way too much, but I'm gonna be balancing it to one full belt. That's it, one belt inbound. Then we're not gonna go through all of these motions here again, but it makes about 500 plus 1,000, and then 3,400. That means we need to convert the 3,400. That's not even happening here. Don't know why, but that's probably because I scaled it down and then that's how it came out. Okay, so that's like 3,500 plus the 1,000-ish here, so it's like 4,500-ish. And that's 4,500-ish that gets converted into 5,200 plus the original about 500. So that means it's about 5,500-ish, and this one is 5,500-ish coming in, and about a full belt. You know, Minimax, thank you for the 8 months. Oh, we forgot the break, didn't we? Yes. Let's break it up and then come back here in 2 minutes. And this is the last stream of the year. Let's see, are you happy? Yeah, you're happy. We'll just look at this happy one here. Oops. There. Be back in 2 minutes. I mean, this is just beautiful to look at. At least I think so. I love it. I think this felt so unfactorio-like, but now it feels like the epitome of Factorio somehow. I don't know. It just is. Hey, did I see plastic via coal volcanoes after all this time? Oh yes, Oshidaka. I mean, this is the thing, right? Like, I will defend my position until I will attack that position. But I know I'm a little bit set in my ways. In the olden days, you would call me conservative, but no, I'm not that kind of conservative. You know, like conservative, not that kind, but just like, you know, hard to change opinion, like traditional values. Don't like things that are new because they are new. So, what legendary ammo on the ship? Yeah. Yeah, possibly has spaceships. Exactly. All right, so I need to figure out how I want to make this. I think that this is correct. Let's I don't think there's a problem with building this again. I'm hating my grid already. Not already, but by now I hate it. Yeah. So this is a good space to build. Because there's only like one place it can build, and it's like, it sucks. Just fucking scrap it, alright? Just scrap it. Oh no, but I can do that. Okay, let's build it here. Would you use the substation grid? No, I would not. Just scrap it. Yeah, but the problem is, if I scrap it, then I have to get something else. I guess I have this one now. These are pretty good.
Welcome home.
Whoops. Ah, shit. That's my ex-wife and about the kids. The legendary substations don't make it twice as big, does it? 28 by 28, that's not it. But fuck it. Let's play with some legendary here. Hope everything is okay. Yeah, it's just the kids are coming here tomorrow, and I texted, oh, I can pick them up tomorrow morning. And then I was like, oh shit, I have to do some shopping first, so I'll pick them up before lunch. And then she was like, oh, but I can come drop them off in the morning. And I was like, yeah, but I'm not home. And then the kids will just, hey, come see your dad. I'm not home, by the way. I'll be home in 1.5 hours. How was yellow bit? Oh, was it? This is the accumulator spiked. Yeah, that's true. Huh. That means someone should probably design a better space, a better one of these, or just legendarize it. That gives us. This is 1.4. Can we just legendarize it? Well, it doesn't quite legendarize it in the way that I was hoping. I don't think I get in here. What alternative would you do instead of substation grid? I don't know. I think I would work on use normal things. But okay, so the thing is, I need a structure. My OCD tendencies just cannot live without some kind of structure that I place things in. That's why, city blocks, right? Because that means like if I have a build, then it's gonna be like, where am I gonna place it? And I freak out endlessly about, is it gonna be here or here or here? Here? And now it's like, it's either in this city block or in that city block. That's it. Or maybe in both of them. But that's it. So and ultimately it doesn't matter because they're the same. But if I don't have any sort of guidance, then I'll be like, I don't know. I don't know. It could be anywhere. Is this better than this? Is this? Is this? Is this? Is this? I don't know. And yeah, and that's why I need some kind of order. And here, this is orderly. But I don't know what I would do if I didn't have it. I don't know. I honestly don't know. So, collateralized debt application. Yes, that was exactly what we needed. This one. Yeah. Because then the thing becomes, now the thing is like, oh, but how do I merge one grid to the other grid? And then it's also going to be spending endless amount of time on that. Let's just see. And then if I compare it, see, it's not the same size. But from this perspective here, that one into that one does not reach. See? So it doesn't work for it actually works it works worse for substation than the existing grid or for roboports. So this is the thing, right? That it's so many things that interact that it's just really neat with the normal grid here. I think that I might want to sort of go one up and make it uncommon, because uncommon is really easy to do even without the recycler. You just have to waste a lot of it, and it's okay, and you can get enough to build it like this, right? Yeah. So anyway, let's try building it, and then just kind of ignoring these things here. So we're gonna get stuff inbound on a belt. I can't really get a belt on the inside here. Yeah, that would have to be. No, there's no way that I can get it in here. So forget about it. Forget about it. So it has to come in here, and that means. And how much is one of these taking? 46. So one stack inserter should be fine. Mm-hmm. And then I also need steam. That's another headache. How much steam do we need? 1800 steam. Ouch. Steam, there's no good... Oh, there is a good way to make steam. On this planet, there's a good way to make steam. Okay, that's in one of these, right? Steam! That's a really good way to make steam. Yes! Just one of these. But then I need sulfur here as well, which is kind of shitty because I don't have sulfur anywhere nearby. Damn. How much is it consuming? 500, that's still a lot. And then we get calcite and we get sulfur inbound. Okay. Really only want to consume one. How do we prevent it from consuming the last bit? I think we do it this way. And then we get all the other ones out here as well. That actually looks really neat. Now they have each a different box. And then I will link all of these. They are not going to work unless there is at least 1,000. There. You have proper calculations ratios without overproduction at each step stored in a constant. Yes, I know, but I didn't want to. I did all those calculations to sort of go forward, and then I ended up being like, oh yeah, that doesn't fit because then I need 268 coal for the last step, and I'm not going to put 268. I'm going to put 240 in, and that kind of screws everything backwards. So, okay, this is nice. A little bit of lights, then we should be good. So this gets us something. Then let's go up a step. Let's kind of make it in. Look, it's nice. It's neat. It's a different setup. It sucks. I hate it. God damn, I hate it. I hate it so much. It's unbelievable. Fuck. Oh, I can't mix grids. I can't mix grids. It's even worse than anything I've done before. Can you explore the neutral undiscovered area to the right? Maybe they're lucky. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, but I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna be lucky. But you know, it could be. Oh, hello. Don't fly into its mouth. Oh my god, I missed it again. Oh, is that? No, that's not it. That's it. It's kind of close. So where's the beast? Who owns this area? That was not it. Ooh. There. Without conditions on children, I assume it works fine. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. It should work fine. You shouldn't need conditions. Where are we? Here, down here. But anyway, I want it out in the boxes anyway. Since we also have tungsten on the bodies, should the demolisher territories have patch of tungsten in the rough center? Basically giant worms. It's kind of like that, but then you'd have way too much tungsten. But it is like that you can't get a tungsten patch. All the tungsten patches don't spawn in the initial area, so you have to kill a worm to get access to the first tungsten. But not every worm has tungsten. Good. That one, good. Everything. Move on to the next build. Next build will be this one. And we're just gonna get 2 things inbound. The water is going to be... Oh, right. This has to be more because I need to make water deliberate or dedicated. Uh-huh. So this is going to get... I don't know if I like it. Well, I do know I don't like it, but... that's actually more than one. Also, more than one. Down here, this is only going to be one. Next. It's much bigger. This one. So the heavy oil will never go beyond this location, and the light oil will just go up here. Yeah. And then water comes in. There. $5,000, so I need something like this. Good. And then I realized that this is not a great place to build it. I should have built it the other way around, because now... Yeah. Yeah, so it goes downwards, and then the last one will be this part here. Right? Nope. It's a little off. There. And then this needs another belt inbound of this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa! Where are they? Oh, they're coming. Okay, good. Was getting concerned. Like that. So that evenly-ish. Good evening, Factorio. Yeah, one off. Yep. Okay. Then we're gonna have like a lot of storage for extra trains here because we're gonna fill it up a little bit too quick. This one. No. I don't like this. Do I? I don't like it. Yeah, I need 2 more splitters for even. Yeah, this is only even for front back. I know. But then I didn't... Oh, it's one off. It's literally one off. Damn. There. So, one inbound here. I really don't like naming this the same as the other one. Because this should have like 5 allocated and the other one should not have 5 allocated. I don't know, 5. It's whatever, just something. Then 2 and 4 loading codes. I know, but I don't. Do I care? Do I care? I kind of care. I kind of didn't care, but you cared, so now I care too. Happy-ish. Does it work? Okay, so the one thing we don't have is water. So we do need a water line out here. I couldn't move the whole thing one over because then this one would jam and blah. Okay, so this line out here is going to be water. Let's see. This is the water line. And I don't want anything on that because any pumps because it's going to be high quantity. So can't support pumps. There. Does it go further up? No. How much water do we need for this? 6,600. Okay. And that's all the water that we need. That's this part, plus the steam here. So I guess I'm going to build the steam out here. Good. That's connected. Also, that. No, none of that. Apparently. Weird. Get some of this. So 36,000. Like, this is so confusing. Like, oh, it's the same amount. You need the same amount of sulfuric acid as you need calcite. Yeah, exactly the same amount. Wait a minute. not the same. No. Crab plant's not possible. It doesn't have the recipe. It has the recipe. Oh my god, it has. Nice. Thank you. I love that I was sure of it, but I still tested it. I have learned that. Oh, it's not part of the... There. Try again. Whoop. 7.2. 7.2. 5. And that's a large quantity of things. Can I then also do the water thingy? Yes, I can. Good. So let's make that also here. Is that... No? And that is not enough. But it takes 36,000. Oh. That is enough water, but it also consumes all the steam. Funny how these are not added as the same thing. Steam and steam 500 degrees. They're not the same product. Luckily they are interchangeable, but they're not the same product. Okay, so that means I actually need 2 of these. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Or I just need a single bleepity blop here. This is speed 36 if I put 1 in. That's fine. It consumes 85. Then this one just needs a few more of these as well. Oh, hold on. There's a much nicer way of doing it. Just put 2 beacons in. Yeah? 2 beacons. It's still not enough. This one still needs... Oh, I kind of ignored the power problems. Yeah, okay. Well, let's ignore it until it's an urgent need. 98, 76, so that's 20 something extra steam. This is nothing. Okay, so I don't really need a lot of extra steam. And most of the steam just gets converted. That's going to be fine. So here we go. Just fill ground and speed modules. Wonder how much it would produce. Enough? Okay, so this is fine. And then... just kind of thinking how I would build this. Like, it's not a problem to build it. It's just kind of... What would look neat? Pretty good. Or maybe I can suffice with just a single one. Yes, I'm saving belts here and there. That's fine. And that one goes in, and that goes over on this side without any pumps. Very important not to have pumps. It feels weird that pumps are now a limiting factor. If you have infinite capacity or infinite throughput, if you don't have pumps, but if you have pumps, then it gets constrained. Feels weird. And this is only 67, so now this one goes whee! Where? Where? That one? Sure. Let's mind up. You need to connect the 3 outputs on the 3 outputs. There's machine output full and missing input otherwise. What? Need to connect the 3 outputs and 3 outputs. because the machine output's full and missing input otherwise. That makes no sense. That is... Are the steam ports limited? I have never seen that ever before, and I cannot believe that's the truth. That's the truth. That then they would be no. I can't accept that to be true. So I'm not gonna do it. And if it is true, then I'll be like, holy shit, I didn't know that. But I'm not gonna be just, oh yeah, let's do that, because I don't believe it. Where's the damn sulfur? Woo! The least optimized thing in the game. 46,000. And how much did I need for this? Less. Good. And then it's obviously too high. And then... yeah. Pump issues. Two pumps, I guess. Is it good? No, it's overextended, right? Yeah, it's overextended. This is fine. This is fine, so this is a good place to build. Woohoo! 275 and that. Okay, go. No steam. No calcite. How much calcite do we need? I have calcite right there. Also calcite here. Sure. Single chemical port has limited 2 was more throughput. Saw that on stream today with fuel on ship. I am gonna say that you saw the wrong thing on stream. It has never worked like that. And maybe, I don't know. I can't imagine anything that would be like that. They are not separate outputs. That's kind, yeah, that's, no, it just, nothing, none of that makes sense at all. You're right. You're right, I hate it. What about now? That sucks. 2 pumps will be enough. 2 pumps is enough because this one needs 9,000. Oh, no, it does not. At 9,000. So 2 pumps is not enough. It needs 4 pumps. It's so disgusting, those kind of builds here with multi-pumping. Oh no. I'm wondering if I'm... This makes no sense. Like, this one is clearly stuck. So, it can't output fast enough. There must be a hard upper limit on how much entity it can transfer per second. Listen to metal starter pumps. No, we got the middle set of pumps here. And then the pumps out here. Those are 2 pumps. So, is it good? Each good. You could make him kiss. Kiss, damn you. Will that be better? Don't know. Still not. Still constrained. Oh, now it's output full, but it's kind of obvious. Fluid ingredient shortage. That's no good. Because this is not having like a lot of extra capacity. So it's simply unable to output this one fast enough. Huh. There's still bonkers numbers. It doesn't matter how bonkers the numbers are if they are inadequate. Let's try again. Do you think that's better? It's still not good enough. Or maybe no, it's stuck outputting, and I can't get it in fast enough. So it must be this one that's constrained. Still enough-ish. But at least, no, at least nothing. Oh, 6k max, maybe, but then 100 per tick, that might be like, oh, there's never going to be higher than that. Oops. Like what the real production here is. One steam maker is enough for 2 machines. I know, but that doesn't matter when it's the throughput. That's the problem is that these can't output fast enough. Like even so.
Our illustrious champion
It's
returns. Welcome home.
It's a completely different issue we have here. It's about getting the stuff out of this fast enough and into this fast enough. So not really about the machine capacity at all, but the input into the machines and outputs into the machines. Now we have 3 that are flickering. I don't know. Use pumps? Pumps? We can try pumps just to see if that's working. Hey, Hieronymus, thank you. Well, that's not actually it. It's the middle one that I needed pumps on. Not there. Hmm. Let's see if that works better. No. It doesn't work. It's the input. This one's working at 3,000, 3,000. Like this one should easily produce, it produces 72,000 per second. But I can only get 6,000 out, which means this one could be producing 36,000, but it's super constrained. It could be consuming. Yeah, this is certainly a bottleneck. This is much faster. Oh, low power. Well, that's a not good. What's the other one? What's it called? Fusion reactor. So I don't have fusion reactors. Damn. Kind of need another one of these. So we need some fusion reactors inbound. How much is in this one? 28 and 4. Okay. Gynacube, Ghost in the Phoenix, you can't pick those up. That's fine. Because you. Timbo, you should be going there, right? Oh, you've decided not to do that. Oh, crap. Really? Why? Is that smart? I don't know. Go back. It is. And that's the problem. I much rather want to upgrade the existing one than build a new one. So, Timbo, go back. I hope I have enough. Yes. And yes. Perfect. And then that means on Ghost of Phoenix we can fix it here. Good. Fluidity in the system and the plant are upgraded to legendary. It doesn't matter. It's the same amount of fluids it uses. It just uses it faster. It's the same amount inside. There's 1,000 inside no matter what. But this one, of course, has to be faster. But then that's just upgrading this one to legendary. And then everything else is 2x. This is using 16 and these are 4 each. So if I upgrade this, then it'll work just fine. I don't like this. Oh, are you dead? You're dead? Why are you dead? What is this? What's going on here? You're supposed to do something, aren't you? You're definitely not supposed to be stuck, are you? I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to be stuck. Pretty sure you're not supposed to be stuck. We need stuck indicators for most things here. And now it works flawlessly, and I'm gonna ignore it because, of course, now we fixed it. It'll never fail again, right? Like every time I'm looking at it, at these kind of things, I'm like, I mean, this should fix it, right? This looks stable, and then I turn away for a second, and then it's not stable. I think it might have been like it was stable, but now these belts are fully compressed because of the productivity. Oh, let's actually go back to that one. I mean, this one is getting consumed faster than it's filling up, so if with full lanes coming in, something, right? Something. And you are also not stuck. That's something at least. We do have that little issue. Anyway, I was just running past. I was not supposed to do anything. I was just running past for some reason that I have completely forgotten now. All right, that's the... Oh, where are you now? Timbo, where are you at? Can't you just go straight to Volcanus now? Yeah. Let's go straight to Volcanus. This is where we have the issue. Inequality. To legendary. The fact that this is not here already is weird. Okay, done. And then this is going to be way faster, way too fast. And now I'm going to need... they're going to be consuming 10 each, so this has to be 30. That means all this is kind of weird. $10. 35, that's enough. Fire was already in first column. It was. Okay, weird that I'm allowed to add another one. Okay, and Timbo is coming in here. Well, Anonymous, that was a brave attempt at starting something, but alas, it did not work. We are going to be taking a break. Let's see if things are going to be dropping out. That better be those, right? Yeah. So power plant. That one. Oof, maxing out, and then nothing. Come on, more. I don't like that. Excuse me. What the hell happened? Where's the last one? Okay. One more. Yes, thank you. All right. Now we're seeing that one spiking. Perfect. Okay, and I think I don't want to request this anymore because I don't want to have a constant request of this. Good. Break time. Second hour, 2 hours left of the stream this year. Why not quads modules in mining drill? Where do I do have that here. I do that for this one. Not sure. That's then it doesn't stack though, which means less throughput. So, oh yeah. Break time. Let's look out here. See if Barthik is importing some biter eggs. Oh no, why not? No biter eggs available. Why not? Oh no! Oh no! No, that's good. That's let's just confirm it. Confirm that everything is correct. Everything is as it should be. It's because we have 121,000 of those research, and that means all of this is disabled. Bloop, 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 somewhere here. If it is multiplied by 1, and then it goes in, and then it goes blah, 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 there. Less than 50,000. That's the condition for sending it on another go. Cool. All right. Be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. And there we're back. X for Glabber when it's equal to or greater than 17,000. Yeah, that's kind of awful, isn't it? That's like an exception to an exception. Do not like. Let's have a look at this one, what this condition says. This says, is it less than 4,000? No. So right now it's also, that means no X for Glabber. That means Glabber is not a problem because we're not really, I mean, it's actually okay because we don't need anything, and the belts are full and happy, and over here they're also full and happy. Damn, I love this base. I love Clever. Have I said that? No, I don't. I think it's annoying to design, but once we have some robust design, this is actually working quite nicely. This is a good idea, this part about no spoilage on robots. Like, if I'm really proud of this part. Like, there's less than 50 robots in the air, or about 50 robots in the air. And that's just transporting rocket parts and, I don't know, a little bit of seeds, I guess. Anyway, power solved. We can go back. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Maybe messing with power. Maybe step down one of them. Ah, that would be too simple. This sucks, though. Ah, damn it. I really shouldn't be doing this. Two fully stacked builds. Can I get that from this one? Yes, I kind of can, but it sucks. Okay, that's a little bit crazy. Possible to see what's below here. Okay, that one is at least connected. Good. Okay, that last pit was a little bit overzealous. There. And the other one is now working. There. Good. That's something, right? I don't know if that's going to be a full belt, but it's going to be working again. Right. That was not what we were supposed to do. Move on. Move on. Good evening, Merlin. Right. What are we doing now? I have no idea. At least we got the water inbound, so now we need to get the... Oh, we also need that elusive thing that we always need to get the whole damn thing started. Do we have that? No, we don't. Of course we don't. But we're gonna get it. And let's get some something up here. Whoop. And it doesn't need to be like a giant build here, so we can just leave it with the most basic of builds. The double build. And then another double build down here. The advantage of this build is that it covers everything and it leaves room for roboports, and it's kind of okay. Oh. And let's get a 6 to 4, 6 to 2. Got it ready here. No. There we go. So now it's all working if I could just kickstart it. Yeah. funny that you can do this. I think. It's a funny request. Kickstart with simple liquefaction. Oh, that's nice. That's a good idea. Maybe. That's one thing. That's the second thing. And then... Why is it not working? Oh, because someone built that stupid condition though. Right, don't do that. I know I can enable it again. Oh, good thing it didn't work because it was just a random one I inserted into and not the right one. Okay, so why is this not working? Steam. Backing Steam. Oh, well, that's kind of okay because I decided to build a bad build here. See, it doesn't work anyway, so... Okay, maybe I shouldn't be equipping that. Why can I not go over to the other... yeah, I don't think I want to have that equipped. No. Did not seem like a great idea. Okay, also not a great idea is putting this into the wrong pipe. I wonder how I messed this up. Oh, didn't I take one of them and moved it one back, but then I didn't move the other ones back? Was it something like that? Oh yeah, maybe, I don't know. Anyway, this is fine. And then this, oh, it's because I was thinking like it would be heavy, light, and petroleum, but it's not. It's heavy, petroleum, light. Okay, so that's why I got confused. So this is petroleum. And it is not supposed to be there. Yeah, that's petroleum out. And this one is dead, because that has to be... Right. Oh, it just killed everything else. How did that happen? No water? Okay. No water, no water, no water. No water. No water. Yes, water. Yeah, it's gonna be starving of water now. Yeah. It is apparently impossible to build this kind of thing. Is Tab still changing weapons? Nope. Tab is not changing weapon. Tab is map. It's C that changes weapon. Hence, when you have your railgun equipped and you want to look on map, then pew! Or something. Yeah. It's just disappointing that it says it does it, and it doesn't. But is it the input or is it the output that's lagging? It's probably both. Because this needs 36,000 inbound and this is outputting 72,000, and neither of those are correct numbers. Do we have any idea what the max capacity outbound is? I would... maybe 6,000 or something? I don't know. Now it's a modest 10,000. Does it work at 10,000? Would this work? Now these are consuming 108,000. And these are outputting 20,000. And it can't even... like, now it's an input issue, right? Or an output issue, I don't know. But it's a put issue. So if tin can max output fluid to machine has 1 to 10, and you need 10 steam converters, something like it. I don't know. This one without is going to be 5,000 inbound, so maybe. And this one without anything is going to be 10,000. So it's 1 to 2, no, nothing. Well, anyway, plastic is being made, so. I think we just make like a liner like this, and then can we not even double it? Can we not even? Seriously, how bad is this? Because this is 4,500. Good. So let's make this. Not impressed. Not impressed. The limit is 100 fluid per tick per connection point. So 6,000 fluid for a single machine connecting 2 separate inputs gets 12,000. Okay. Well, if we have... So this one can now output... this one can maximum output 18,000. Let's toy with that idea, right? This is 18,000. Good. And this one is now 5,000 inbound, and if I do that, then it becomes too much. But then let's say this is 18,000 and then each has 6,000. No. This is 18,000 and then the other one is... will also be 18,000 inbound, right? So I can actually do that, right? Because now it's 17,000 inbound. Okay, so if I have 18,000 inbound, then I'm gonna get something outbound. Well, there's a little bit of loss, right? It's 90 water. Put productivity in. Okay, so we should scale each of these to 18,000. Just force it in. Force put it in. I guess we can let's just pretend. We'll play pretend here a bit. If we are looking at ratios then, right? The ratio will be one of these 18,000. This one can also consume 18,000, so it'll be 1-to-1 at some point, right? Yeah, right? It will be 1-to-1. If they scale up to 36,000, then 1-to-1 will be 18,000, then 18,000 outbound. It's not 18k max. Why is it not 18k max? If there's 100 fluid per tick per input or output, then this one will have 18,000 outbound, and this one can have 18,000 inbound. Then it doesn't matter what speed it is. So that means it is actually a 1-to-1 input here we need to do, and we just need to ignore what speed they say they have, and then just say this is, as long as this is greater than 18,000 and this is greater than 18,000, then they are producing and inserting 18,000. Done. But then I also have to, on the outbound side, that's 3,600. That's 3. But this one was what we had before, and it was not good enough. But maybe that's because it has to go through this in and out. Maybe that's actually also becoming an issue. Because honestly, this should be it. Maybe this one is messing it up. The belt. It's not the water that's constrained, at least. That's good. Why would it be separate pipes? I also think the time is limited. Well, let's test it. Because if the tank is also counting as one input and one output box, then it would be yeah. Well, that was not a... I just wanted to reset the amount, so it would start over. But we would then see that this pipe is full. If I empty the storage tank, it's filling up at the rate that it's producing. I don't think this has a limit input and this has limit input. I think it's just a pipe and just a bigger pipe. But these seem to have the machines, yes, but this is not a machine. We don't have enough output steam yet. Why I do it this way? It's funky. Ah. Empty? it's maybe working. There's one of the machines unrotated. There, thank you. Okay, so now we need to link this up to actually the train network. What do I want to do? Do you guys like the new train network or the new train turns? Gotta say I don't. I don't. I think they're way too big. But then again, we just talked about it, like, out of principle, not liking new things. Probably some of that is also coming into play. It's a stacker. It's a good old-fashioned stacker. Wow. Can't even remember how to do a stacker. Because that's not actually correct, because then they're going to wait here until they can go in there, and there's really no reason for them not to be, one of them being in here. I don't know, maybe. Trains, 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 trains. Hmm? Come on. Yeah, okay. So that would mean that this one would go one up and... yeah, okay. So this works because it doesn't use the top one. I am not as big of a fan of trains after Space Age, to be honest. It just doesn't seem like they serve as big of a purpose as they did before. There. I just need 5, right? Like this, maybe. And And so if someone wants a plastic train, then they can have it. We don't have plastic trains yet. I have it on my YouTube series, but not here. So this is also the point where I could go like, why am I not just calling it a plastic train? It's literally the only thing I'm going to be transporting on train. Go down at the end because it sucks. Then I have to do these things with up in the air. So I much prefer this. It's much more agile. Then you don't get into trouble with the yeah. I don't like it because these things don't really mesh well together. There's going to be a little bit of a gap where they can't reach, and then there's going to be more pillars, and there's no reason to do it. Like, there's literally no reason. I mean, there's no reason here either, but then it's like the central line is going to be like that. And this is just pure. Oh, right, that was one of those legacy ones. Good. All right, let's try and make a train here. Whoop. That one. And you. Do we have anything? Yes, that one. Do we think that works? Full cargo until that one, empty cargo? Sure. It's the simplest of things. Two, 3, 4, and 5. Come on, get the last ones. Underground trains one, yes. Always. Oh, okay. I guess they just start themselves. Nice. Blip, blip. This one though is ooh. Oh, oh. You ready? You ready? You ready for that? No. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm in the wrong train. Where's my disconnect rolling stock? Shortcut. Oh, come on. I was waiting for this. I need to find it. That is the least useful controls. Rolling. Where's my rolling stock? Disconnect rolling stock. What is it called? Disconnect train. K. K. Damn it. It's not G because G is get in and out of that and connect. Connect chain J. I get in. Oh, look at that. Completely automated. It's so much faster because I used the shortcuts. Isn't that amazing? This is interesting. No stop with that name. That's kind of understandable, but you shouldn't complain about it. You should just be fine. This is annoying. Oh, right. You want a train because even though the station is closed, then you just want the train station to exist. All right. Okay. Rebuild was about as no. Okay. Yay! We got it. It's done. We have plastic. 4,000 or 2,000 per second. Round numbers. Sweet. So why do we do this? We did this because we realized that we don't actually have any plastic built, and we don't have any we don't have any red circuit built, and we have actually a blue circuit built, but I think I messed that up, right? This is it's still slightly disconnected. Good. So we have a blue circuit built, but we don't actually have a global red circuit built, and of course a global red circuit built absolutely has to be made here on Volcanus. That's just, I mean, of course, fucking of course. But where? Oh. It needs to be somewhat far away from this, otherwise it feels silly to have built this and not really using it for anything. I could build it up here. Landfill on the lava because I don't have enough landfill for it. That's why. Very simple. I have some landfill, yes, but not a lot. I could also take this landfill out if I wanted to. Don't know if this is a good space to build. Oh, was this supposed to be... Don't know what it was supposed to be, but that looks weird. That it doesn't have any... Oh, right. They just got shifted or somehow. Something. There you go. And somehow the one in the middle. See? Fine. Greens, fine. Up here maybe? Maybe even using this one? Sure. We can probably use this, right? Except it's a loader and not an unloader. What would an unloading station look like? I mean, I really like the idea of coming out into the middle here. Like this. Obviously we are doing this. Don't know, but this needs some kind of... Zero. We don't want it coming in yet. And then change it to plastic. So plastic is coming in, and that should alleviate this warning. Yeah, no, you're just sleeping. Good. Oh, right. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yes. I should have these trains, right? These are my cursed trains, right? This is much nicer. Oh, this is... Yeah, okay, we'll fix the other one, because this has to happen. Do we do this build, I think? It takes a lot of space, but doesn't really matter. That's a pretty neat build, right? Okay, so let's go out here and look at a legendary red circuit build. Oh, look at that. We just had a launch of all these. These really should have double the size. This is just not enough. This is not enough. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Not one bit. That will guarantee everything we need. And then the roboport in here as well. If I have those two, then I could move it up so that the roboport would be in line here. And then I could sort of make it around that. Yes, that's... However, there's also another option of just going more roboporting. Oh, right. Also, don't get too excited about roboports out there, yeah? That is okay. Mm-hmm. And then... That's okay. And then, obviously... Mm-hmm. Or more likely this. And then I would need to get this one in between here. I think that's a better build. Still not breaking anything. There's one construction bot in here, so something happened at least. And this one now has 8,000 and something. Hmm? I want my robot. I don't want... Yes, like that. How much we got? Okay. It's very important. Like that. Very important. And then I break it anyway. Okay, so now this part has to be done. That's odd. Kind of need this pond here. I like this. This is good. And yeah, this is gonna be enough for getting it in here. Cool. I like this. Yeah, I think these were old storage. Now, I think this might have to be mirrored here. No, but that would be... Let's do it this way. Oops. Slowly, we're fixing it. It's an absolute ridiculous amount of other stuff. What? What did you not tell? What am I not doing? Blue chips. Oh, right, the second one. Yeah, well, how did that actually work in the previous one? Maybe this should be here and... No. I mean, I like this, but I don't like it. Right? So now I'm either having Roboport or a module. I can't make the module in the middle here. Damn. Guess I have to redesign them. That's a big mystery why they are doing that. How are they transporting belts? Like seriously, it's taking belts from my inventory or what? What the hell is this weird stuff that's coming in? How is that coming in? It's not part of the network. How? You should not be doing that. I really don't understand it. I don't understand why these are here. Oh, control click to fill up. Yeah, dude. But they should be automatic, shouldn't they? Oh, the other ones are automatic. There we go. But they should only be launching if there's actually something being requested. Odd. It adds the belts, aka first bound inventory, it goes to rocket news. Yeah, but it shouldn't launch then, unless there was someone in orbit that actually requested it. So there must have been someone in orbit actually requesting it. Anyway, I need to redo this from the beginning. Yeah. I need 2 belts inbound, which means this has to be done differently. I'm gonna have 2 belts, like like that. So how is the most compact? And since they have to do that, and it has to be... I mean, this is the most compact. But I don't know if that's actually workable. If... well, it's 12 per second, so it means it's 6 per second of each of them. Shouldn't that be enough? Good. And then... how much space does that require? Like that. And then... it's not unreasonable. So this is the new build, right? That's also like a complete mystery. What the hell is that one doing? Okay, so these are things that I probably just added out of panic. So one of them will be in charge of building that, and the other ones will not. So, not a massive change. And we check, doesn't connect. Then the question is whether they are actually... getting this. Oh. Do I not have all this crap with me? No, I guess I have to unload some. Trash unrequested. And what are we getting now? We're getting some more inserters, some more of the stuff that we need in here. Oh, they're normal inserters. That's why I didn't have them. Sweet. Right, so this is exactly what I was worried about, that it's not... it's the lower one that's... I need to get the blue out on the lower one. There we go. Good, so this one's also been improved, doubled up the size so we can launch a lot more. Stop requesting barrels of heavy oil. You never know, maybe I need it. Boop. Okay then. Okay then. Right, so that was like a little intermezzo here where we got distracted, as always. And then we were supposed to look at the, not the optimal, but a good build for that one late game. So, what would that look like? Well, it's probably going to have a module on it. So, that is 14.5, 14.9. Now we have the question, or the... there are two ways of making this. direct insertion or belted in. This thing seems to be better to build it like this. Like, this is a simple build and it kind of works, right? It doesn't work because it's not stacked outbound. We need to be able to stack it outbound, I think. You have to put chest inserter into rubber rockets out. No, actually I don't. These inserters are useless. They don't do anything. Because these will not fill up this area. That's the problem. Why we do all this shenanigans here. So, this is just... They will go from... Have to be set on automatic, and then they'll automatically go in here. Yeah, it's robot filling because you can't insert or fill any of these 3 items. It just won't work. There's no way of getting it done. Let's toy with the idea of having something like this. One is for cables, and the other one is for plastic and greens. And that should not be a problem. This one is not very fast. So this is a good build. I like that. And then outbound, it's just going to be something like this. Extremely simple build. And this module here produces... Curse thee. $83, that's nice. That means I just need 3 of these builds. And that means one of these is 15 plus 15. That should not be a problem for a speedy one here. Cables? Sure. Copper cable. It's called cables. I just started playing Factorio again after being away for almost a year. Am I correct? In base factory, the ratio is 1 gear factory for 8 red science packs. Yes, but I don't want to say yes without just checking, right? $6.25, 0.6.25. Yes, it is. It's just like, yeah, rate calculator is unfortunately a mod. Well, it's not unfortunate that it is a mod. It is a mod, but it's unfortunate that there's no such thing built into the game, because that would be nice. I like this build. I mean, this is incredibly compact and nice and sweet and lovely, and it also has that advantage of producing 83, which means it's just 3 of these for a full build, and it's not really bad, not really that much. I like it. And then let's just toy with the other option, which I know that some people will love, which I don't. Max number of beacons, right? There's a maximum number of beacons. Then how fast is it? 50. It's not actually that bad. I mean... Sure. So boring. It's boring, but it works. Of course, we need to make cables somewhere else, and which is a little bit of a thing. And then this is just for ease. Nope, we don't need that many, but then we'll be more likely to fill up and stack the belt. I mean, too much space used. It uses the same amount of space, ish. This is. Then the question becomes like, what do you need? What do you want to use the most? This is 1, 2, 3, 12. That's 24 speed modules and 5 productivity modules, versus 20 productivity modules and 4 speed modules. So it's 24 modules in total, and this is 29 modules. So this is 29 modules versus 24 modules. This is more, but it's also like more entities, and oh no, UPS. Shut up. Yeah, it's an homage to the old way. It's not bad. There's nothing wrong with it. It just like, it is like 2020 called, and they want their factory designs back. This is neat. I think it's even neater if I only had one, but then it's like not exactly 60, and that bothers me. This is also like really compact. I think I'm gonna go with this one. I thought this would be better in some metric, but it isn't really. I don't think there's any metric by which this is better. Power. Yeah, it uses slightly less power, this one. Yeah. But this is the maximum amount you can get out of this. Then you can also sort of go, okay, would you sacrifice a little bit to get a direct insertion going? It's not really needed, because 36. 60 though. 60. Well, I would only need 3 of these. Ah, here's the problem. No, there's not a problem, because I have 2 lanes. Aha, so if I get a full lane in and full lane in, and this is not a problem, because it's on, it can get 240 plus 240, that's 480 inbound. And then if I build 3 belts, this is 1 belt, and I have 2 half belt plus 2 half belt, so that's fine. And this one is more than 1 belt, and I have 2 belts, so no belt issues on this. This is my preferred one. Cool, break time. And you are actually working. Break time, and that is final hour of for 2024. Huh. Unless, of course, but okay, be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back to the final hour of 2024. At least stream-wise. Okay, I'm gonna kill this one. Yes, there's an argument that this is the thing. Hey, Samagod, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Ooh, the Valorant thing is still active, so it's probably like the last day we can get the Valorant bonus thingy. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Yeah, so this means that it'll be slightly less beacons, but I don't know. Oops. I still think this one is really good. And Silver Season, what is the Valorant thing? It's a promotion that Valorant is gifting a sub. If you're gifting 5 or more subs, then Valorant will gift 1 or more subs. It's usually for every 1 sub they will give for every 5 sub they'll give 1 sub, but sometimes it's more randomly. So it's kind of like, ooh, we got more. All right, so
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
this is a unit. Now the question is, how much do we want to craft? What is the amount of stuff? Ooh, wow. First it was Timbo with 5 gift subs. Then Sorcerer of Code. Thank you, Sorcerer of Code. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. And you managed to wrangle 8 subs out of the relevant. Nice. Nice indeed. Urchulike, thank you for the 44 months of loyal subscription. Good evening. Good evening to you.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Sweet. Sorcerer of Code. What a presence. Okay, so what do we think we want in terms of how big our build wants to be?
Proliferate.
Like 240 is not enough, of course. How much can we put on 1 rocket?
Our
That's
illustrious
1,000,
champion
right?
returns. Welcome home.
Yes, 1,000. So that means this can fill up 1 rocket in 4 seconds.
More shall gather.
I think we
More
want
shall enter
16
the fray.
rockets going, right? 16 rockets. I mean, I can't even keep up with this. Damn. Hold on. 16 rockets.
Welcome back.
If I want to fill it up in 1 second,
Greatly appreciated.
if I want to fill it up in, this one fills up 1 rocket in 4 seconds. So it fills up 16 rockets in 64 seconds, right? That seems like you can launch 16 rockets every minute. That's pretty good, but it's not. I mean, I think the answer is 3 of these builds, right?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Yeah, or maybe 4. So we just like around. Yeah, let's do that. Because then it's also like this one goes into a cluster of 4 rockets. That makes more sense. Good. We got it. 1 line, 4 rockets, 4 lines, 16 rockets. Got it. Now, what the hell are you guys doing? Graphics, thank you for 10 gift subs and getting the 2 subs from Valorant. And Plasmard, thank you for the 4 months. Eldarix, thank you for 36 months. That is 3 years of support. Herichin with the 51 months. You must have grown more than a Herichin by now. It's 51 months ago you were still Herichin. Like, Santa Claus, not just. And then apparently Valorant came before. The Timbo with 15 subs and 3 more. Knut Johan, thank you for the Prime. Welcome. Or pronounced in English, not Johan. And Heimdall, thank you for 25 gift subs. Wow, that puts you in the lead. Are we going to get a Heimdall ship? And Valorant with 5? Or maybe we get a Valorant ship. Oh no. Toasty Monkey, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Valorant 2. I mean, it's close that Valorant is in the lead, isn't it? It's actually not that. It's close, I think. It would be fun.
Tales of our endeavors.
Yeah, pretty. 24 is low to steal. Yes, Valorant can steal that. And Sucks. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. And we managed to complete a level 4.
Farthest Fellowship expands.
Oh man, I was looking for an excuse to get a to get a Red Bull. Maybe I got that one now. Grumbo, thank you for the 35 months. Whew, got it. I need Valorant to drop that 50 bomb. Yeah, that would be nice. But I don't know how many subs Valorant has gifted. 93 in total. Wow. Rounded off a nice 2K. Oh, I didn't see the 2K, Timbo. I didn't see that 2K. You're gifting 15 subs. I didn't even notice that it was 2K. You got the new badge. It's really difficult to see those 1K, 2K, 3K, like spotting that they're different. Yeah, round off the year on a nice 2K. You could also round it off at 2024. That's also an option. And then you only have to give one sub next year, and then you'll keep up. It's less nice. It is. It is. To upgrade the existing intersolar transport fleet, a faster capacity. Yes, there is. And there is a ship for, there's a design for it already included. It is this one, the Transport Corvette. This one can go anywhere, and it flies at 480 and then 500 on the second half of the journey. So it's fast, it's cool, and it's all legendary. And it's over-engineered. So Heimdall is in the lead, and we have this train. So I don't know how, if I would not count this as being a safe bet here. Right. So let's see. Now we need to make 180 green circuits. Let's do a build for 180 green circuits. What's a good ship for an early game ship? 200, 250. 250 is nice. 200 is okay. That's how I would look at it. Ah, god damn it. Damn it. Urgh. So, this is 10 too high. And Divinia, thank you for the brand new subscription. Snipe is a thing, yes. All right, where we at? We're 1 minute and 30 seconds away. It's maxed at 240. Lack phase most crazy. Thank you for tier 3 for 2 months. Welcome back for the second month. But lack phase most crazy. Whoa!
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Mark de Jonge, thank you for 50 gift subs. Woo! Amazing. Thank you. Oh no, it's a level 6 now. Okay, I definitely need another Red Bull. I'm going to take a Red Bull break after this break.
More shall enter the fray.
And 11 subs. Ready to wrangle that. Nice. Is that Red Bull time? It's definitely Red Bull time. But when I feel like a Red Bull, I should always drink water first and then take a Red Bull. Otherwise, I'll quench my thirst in Red Bull. That's not how it's supposed to go. I've been listening to most of the evening, but the mobile app was broken. Chat. That's German check. Oh no. 2024 isn't over just yet. It was almost over. Okay. Let's. What's the productivity of this? This productivity is 175. So if I need to do some calculations. 178. Is it though? 178. It's probably not 178. It's 178.8. 178.8. Divided by 2. Multiplied by 1.75. then I don't get any of it. Then I get 156. $178.8 divided by 2, because I need 2 for every craft. That means it get 89.14 craft, and then times times 2.75. That's why. Then I get 145. So it's still, with this production, I'm still going to be over the 240. So even though it's not keeping up entirely with this build, then it's keeping up enough that it'll still be over 240. Nice. Okay, so we just need one of these. And then I have a sneaking suspicion that there might be something cool to do here. This one has a surplus, but one of these is actually enough to support all of this, right? 363, and this one is 357. That's also close enough. Would kind of be neat if I could do something about this. Like make it some kind of symmetry here. So these go in here, but they also go out, and that goes out here, and then go something like this. That is exactly what I want. Exactly, almost what I want. Nice. That's completely not what I want. Never mind. Never mind. Not at all what I wanted. That's the plastic coming in here. Oh, almost out on this train. Yeah, that's the thing, and that's the thing. Yep.
More
Oh no!
shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Oh, that's weird. Did it complete or what? What happened? It was just on time. Was it? Hype chain successful. Yes. Heimdall 52. Well done. Oh, that was good. Good. Oh man, the snipes that come in too late. Oh, they're just. I died a little bit inside. Ooh, well sniped. Well sniped. Oh, Heimdall. Well, that was a good snipe. I was so worried that one came in too late. I thought it was like, oh, time trade over, but no. Perfect timing. Well-deserved ship indeed. Thank you so much, Heimdall. Thank you so much, everyone. Also, Mark, yeah, that's almost. Last ship of the year. Yes, got another ship. We need to get some purposes for these ships. Flipping. 2 or 3, I don't mind. Yeah, but I think one of them got lost in the ether, didn't it? I think you were one of those ships. Or was that a Devis or a Moon or... Yeah. What do we think of this? I mean, I know they don't have to be this far apart, but just the idea. These go out on the inside, and then I obviously have to do something about this. Nope, that has to go on the outside. could also do the same as this one, so that I'm consistent in that regard. And then I do it's not awful. The other option is like this. I think this is better. This is one of my favorite designs, this way of splitting lines. Like, favorite simple designs. I like this. I leave for just as soon as the last train comes through. Yes. Ooh, Ashujan, that is a great question. Thank you for triggering a rant about that. Anonymous, thank you for the 47 months. Yep, was saving this for the train, but alas, yep, just leave for a couple of minutes, and then you're out on trains. But you were trying to start a train earlier, so there's that. Yes, best and worst game of the year, not excluding Factorio. I mean, I think the best game of the year has been, or the most surprisingly good game, because of course Factorio has been awesome, but we also knew that it was going to be awesome. But Shapes 2, wow, that was a good game. Holy smokes, that was so good. Like, it just worked, and there was so much depth to it, and there was like I could show my identity as a gamer really came through in Shapes 2. So in some games, it's really hard for me to distinguish myself from other creators, because you can't really do a lot of things. You kind of have to do one thing, and it's, you know, you can do it slightly different. But that game was something where I could really just express my design philosophy, and it worked, and it was awesome. And I don't think it was like entirely coincidence, because it was the whole thing was sort of designed around city blocks and stuff. And I have seen some of the new stuff that's cooking for, I don't know, April release. Looks very interesting. So we're definitely not done with Shapes 2. Shapes 2 was amazing. Then I would say most disappointing game. I can luckily not remember it, but I remember there was some game I was really angry with. Where I was like, wasting my time. It was something I was hyped about, but was also the only one I could follow along, because logic and structure. Yes. Crust. Yes, the crust. I got really angry with the crust. Oh my god. Thank you, Ron. Thank you, not thank you. Ah, it has less premium than some other games, but the 80 hours I spent was enjoyable. Exactly, Mark. I think that we kind of value those kind of games as, oh, it must have like infinite replayability like Factorio apparently does, but it doesn't. And if you throw 80 hours into a game that costs, I don't know how much it costs, but yeah, it's not a AAA game, and you throw 80 hours into it, then that's money well spent. Like, you don't get 80 hours of enjoyment out of God of War or Horizon or Assassin's Creed or whatever else, right? Yeah, Crust was an absolute disaster, and I really was looking so much forward to it. It's like, looks like a cool story, and it's like, yeah, it's Frostpunk in space, and the mechanics were just awful, and it was so buggy. It was so buggy that I left the Discord. I don't care about it anymore. It doesn't matter if they fix it. It doesn't matter if it becomes a No Man's Sky or Cyberpunk, where 5 years later it'll be really good. I'm like, no, sorry, you broke me. Yeah, I wanted to like it so much, and it was determined to be, and it was so determined to be unfun. That's a really good, it's a really good expression. That's exactly what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. It was like yeah, there are belts and there are machines and there are different layers and there's like a world map and there's a story. Like if you say all these things and it's like yes, sounds great, and I was like the belts just didn't connect properly and the throughput was just really awkward and you couldn't really figure out like why are the robots not doing anything and what were they supposed to do and are they stuck or are they just overloaded or how can I control anything? Like they were just like, nah. Yeah, like the rescue mission always ends 1 hour before you get there. Yeah, it seemed like a game where they were like, we don't need playtesters, we don't need QA. We call it early access, and then we'll have the users do it. Someone has said that in an internal meeting, and there's hopefully someone who said like, I, and then they were overruled. But that sounds like it sounds like one of those, oh, but it's early access, so it's okay if there are bugs. Like, no, it's not. Nope. You got that all wrong. I don't care what you call it. If you're making me pay for it, I expect the quality. If I get it on Kickstarter, sure, I can be more lenient on that. But or if it's an early access, early alpha build, but if you buy it on Steam, put in your credit card, you get it, you can't call it something and then get out of your responsibility to make a quality product. Bugs are fine. I mean, I don't think game breaking bugs, no. They're not fine. They can happen, but they should be fixed. There's stuff that that will pass through a QA. There's always that. There will always be bugs in software. That's just how it is. But it should be playable and it should feel like the stuff that like the stuff I found, the one bug that I found that was game breaking in Factorio was that if I traveled to a planet for the first time and before I dropped down to the planet, I then clicked on it because then it appeared in the list. I clicked on the planet and then looked on the planet and then it would just be like clouds because I hadn't dropped down there yet. Then if that was the case, then the ore spawning was broken. It couldn't spawn ore on the planet. That was a game-breaking bug that I found, but it was such a rare scenario. Like, why would you fly to a planet and not go there? Of course, you fly there and you get there, you jump down. So then it's game-breaking, but it's a rare case, so it's fine. And then they fixed it the day after. Oh yeah, I can do copper cables and foundries. That's true. I'm an idiot. Boom. Boom. Copper cables. There. Whee! Oh, we have forgotten to get stuff inbound for this one. But luckily that shouldn't be too much. 65 is not a big deal. There. So that's the iron inbound. Blop. Yeah, there's plenty. Plenty. Good stuff. Yeah. To get funding, it was expected you'd be dub an early release content gated into DLC, loot boxes. Unfortunately, they fixed that. There's no more funding. What? Is that Grumbo? Is that a crust you're talking about, or is that like a general thing? Not much of a Twitch watcher, so I don't know much about subs, but someone gives me one. Thank you, whoever you are. Hey. You can see who it is if you just click on it. Click somewhere on the screen and you can see who gifted it. But it is probably happened now. Don't forget calcite for molten iron. Yeah, we're not there yet. We're working our way backwards. But I'm, yeah, just liking this build. Yes. Thank you for your comprehensive answer. Well, you're welcome. I love those. I love those questions. I love those questions that sort of allow me to go on a rant about something meaningful. Yeah. Yeah. And that should be also included in that one. Should be fine. That's easily enough, so not a problem. Then it's just a matter of doing something like this. Yeah. That will only be on one side, but that's not really going to be a problem, is it? No, not really. But I could also just get you one down. There, that goes on both sides now. And then it goes in here. Good. Okay. And then we need the last step of it is some copper and some iron. Coperium and ironium. I know I don't need this. Actually, I don't think I need it at all. I just... Yeah. Oh, AMA. That AMA doesn't really work anymore. But I'd like to do an AMA, and I would also like... Okay, I would like to sometimes be able to talk about the stuff that happens outside of the game, because I think maybe some of you are a little bit curious about what happens outside of the gaming sphere, and maybe some of you are not, and that's also fine. But it's one of those things that there's just never really a space for it. Okay, let's check this. Not a problem. I knew it. It was gonna be fine. Yeah. Yeah. I think that is the best option. Yeah. Feels weird that this is not connecting up here. This could definitely be more compact, but I don't know. Where would we compact it? Is there any better way to get legendary tungsten ore than mining it with quality and upcycling it? Ah, here's the question, FRD dot. Why do you need tungsten ore? You never need tungsten ore for anything. You need tungsten plate or tungsten carbide. And tungsten plate and tungsten carbide have different ways of making it. Tungsten carbide, tungsten plate is made like this, which is fuck. Hate it. Ah, why is it not balanced? Oh my god, I hate this. This is not working. Why is it not working? Ah, I don't get why I can't get this one to work. I just can't get it to work. Probably because you're not doing anything. Why not? Oh, because you're not only producing when there's a need for you producing it. Yeah, okay. Okay, so you may get tungsten plate from upcycling underground belts. It's a mess, but it can be done. You get tungsten carbide. Honestly, you promised me it wouldn't jam. God damn it. Yeah, Calorie, I think you're right on the money with that one. Why? Why, oh why does it have to be like this? Oh, legend box is full. Ah, right, never mind. Never mind. I don't even know why I'm having a legend. Okay, so this is, for once, it's not a problem. I could just do like this. Yeah, so, and it's because I'm bringing it in here, and I'm just making it into legendary tungsten carbide. I make the legendary tungsten carbide our legendary carbon, which I could get in another way, but I just decided to try to upscale like this. It's okay. Not gonna be bothering with that. That was just, yeah, so don't make tungsten carbide. There's no other way than this, honestly. Well, that's not true. There is another way that's actually really efficient as well. That's this one. This one also has a tendency to generate a silly amount of tungsten carbide over time. Silly amount of everything. Can you please make legendary chests? I can make legendary chests. I just don't really need it, I think. I made it like one place. Yeah, so it's a good gem. For once, it's a good gem. Okay, did I want to build this one in a different way? It feels like this should be inserting directly in here instead of using so much space for belts. I think it's this one that bothers me the most. Gets a little bit better. Still one side, but still should be fine. That's more compact. And then this one will be good old calcite. Uh-huh. That's definitely better. Does it work? I feel this is still not great. Does tungsten cell start after adding the second chest? I think so. I think so, but it didn't. No. Sometimes, like, one thing can actually make a difference. Ah. That will never start the other one, right? No. And it won't even start that one. Damn. This is the only way to get it started again. No level incoming. I know. We'll get it. But this is also just a module, and once we have the module, we can just let it out. Okay, so let me just design the rest of this module. The module will be going into something like this, actually. Something very close to this, I think. Let's get that up here. Then we can adjust the other thing. Definitely don't need this, but what is it I want that's different? Ooh, why is it dark blue? That's not good. Hmm. I don't know how I did that. It's gone now. There you go. If you get rid of one set of lights. I know, I saw that and I didn't like it, so I didn't want to mention that. I think I want to go into the middle here. Like this. Does that make sense? No. No, because then it's not split. No, that's definitely not fast enough. Like this. Because then when they split, the split becomes... The split this way goes in here. The split. So this is now an even split between all four. It's funny how we do these kind of designs, and I've never done that before, and it kind of makes sense. And then we're going to get a RoboPort here, I guess. Or maybe here. But then we're still going to get a this here. Which is now missing on the outside, but whatever. Yeah, I like this. And then it's about taking this module. Oh, is this the right place? Yeah, I think it's fine. There we go. This module looks pretty neat. Then from now on we only need the lava inbound, which is never really a problem. And then we can multiply this multiple times. Did you remember about calcite for the iron and copper? Yes, there. And there. I did. Friend request. Oh, serious. Ooh. I love it. Ah, there we go. What's the best and worst new feature of Space Age? Now I'm just gonna say what... Oh, stone output. Yeah, that's good. Good point. Good point. Now I'm gonna say the stuff that comes to mind first. The best new feature of Space Age is quality. Without quality, Space Age would be 50 hours done. I think spoilers is also fun, and elevated trains are also fun, like those big new systems. But quality is the system that adds the depth that means we can spend 1,000 hours in it. Otherwise, it would be hundreds of hours. Now with quality, it's thousands of hours, because builds are becoming different. You can sort of like, oh, but what if I have a little bit of rare, but then most of it is uncommon, and then what? And And then, yeah, so those are the best things. Also, sort of general things, I really like the fluid systems. Thank you, Rhaegar, for that. Rhaegar is such a nice guy. Like, definitely, um, I think the nicest developer that I met. Like, they're all nice, but Rhaegar was definitely the nicest. No new normal components. Yeah, I mean, it'll be a challenge. Worst feature? If you want to go big, like there are some really annoying things, like not being able to put these in here. That's annoying. But worst like feature that is like a complete feature of, hey, check this out. Then I gotta say, space logistics suck. How did you get in here? The door was closed. You smelly cat. Did you shit the bed? No? Okay. You smell like it. I kicked him out, but he opened the door. Look at this fat cat. Yeah, you're cute. Yeah. It's not Pixie. No, Speedy. This is Speedy, but mainly more chunky these days. Cat after stick also holds cat. Yeah, I mean, if you're this cute, it's okay that you smell not so speedy anymore. Yeah. I'm still gonna kick you out after I'm done cuddling you. Look at him. He's just a luxury cat. Moderate velocity. Yeah. He's really purring a lot. I don't think it. I don't think a mic could get the purring because it's basically white noise. It's just static background noise. Bastic Nasty, thank you for the 7 months. I'm gonna put you down.
Welcome home.
He just doesn't care. He is completely unfazed about anything that happens around him. Just. They're both cuddly. Like me and Speedy, we're both cuddly. Thank you. Thank you, Timbo. I mean, you're cuddly too. I'm sure. How much is this outbound? Something. Actually, a lot. And okay, so that's one. Then we two and three, and let's do four. Four. And we have a little bit too many of these in here. No? Yes. Mm. 160. So this actually has to come out on many belts. I think I'm just gonna get rid of it like this. Because it's too high quantity otherwise. And this will be, it's 1/50th of whatever it was before, so that's nothing. And the plastic I'm getting in is, oh. Okay, this one is compact, so. Oh, that's a lot of plastic. That's a lot of plastic. That's a lot of plastic. Did I say that was a lot of plastic? It's a lot of plastic. And no, I did not mean to do that. Damn it. Ah, crap. I'm gonna kill it here. I don't want it coming in. Because this is not gonna be enough. Oops. I'm gonna need to have 4 lanes. I really want it to be like this. There. So we get 4 lanes inbound. I like this one. Still going for cursed trains? Well, yes, but I need to redo my plastic train because the plastic train is actually not a cursed train. It's just, yeah, it's not. So that needs to come down here. They'll just need to basically be getting 1 each. There we go. And then the lava comes in. How much lava do we need? 18,000. That's not really. If I look at it like this, then how much excess lava do we have? Half-ish. Okay, so still, is it connecting? This is connecting. Good. So it's just this one outbound. Three, 6, 9, 12, 15. That's got to be enough. Shoop, shoop. Oh dear, oh dear, it's working. I mean, some of it is working. And then we need the outbound. I think that should be enough. The silos are such automatic. They should not be. You're right. And they also need some inbound here. Actually, this is funny. Like, why am I doing it this way? Wouldn't it be nicer, easier just to have a single... It's going to be the same amount of transport no matter what, so I might as well just take 1 box for each. It was only in the other case that it made any difference. Yeah. Oh, could I then have done something else? I probably could have done something. Oh no. What is this? There's an acute lack of productivity modules here. 125 productivity modules. Are you kidding me? Who's responsible for that? That's Timbo. It's always Timbo. All right, Timbo, what are you up to? 50? And by 50, I mean 100, right? Why are you going to Glabber? Why did you not go to Volcanus and drop them off there? Each set is missing a grenade inserter. Okay. This what? Each set missing a green inserter. Lower left side. Don't get it. Since this design is missing the bulk inserter on the bottom left silo. Why is it missing a bulk inserter on the bottom left silo? I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, but this is... Oh, like, these ones are not working anyway, because that's the stuff we're replacing. Right, so I'm not even looking at it, because I'm replacing it. Anyway, let's go stare menacingly at Timbo here. Okay, you did drop it off. Good. Let's go back to Novice and pick up some more. Now we're a lot less. But old build is missing. Old build. Oh, you mean like the one I copied from? Right. No, it's not. No, this one's fine. But this one has an extra inserter here. For little to no reason. Okay, it's all good. Strange. Strange indeed. Not the strangest thing we've seen around here, but still strange. Not that. Not that. Yes. So that's working, but they're still missing 36. Let's see, where are they? I don't like missing them down here. Missing them up here is fine. It's not so important. Two entities are missing construction bots. What be those things? Ah, those. Okay. And now I can do this. So now they're requesting them again, but it's just not the most important places. Good. Alright, plastic time it is. This is not working, so... from right is affected by silo. You're right. We'll get a bonus silo out there. Well, well, well. Plastic, plastic, plastic. What is your excuse? Well, first of all, you're not the right kind of train. Why is this one actually... Where are the two other trains? That is a mystery to me. Because they're not there. Oh, I don't like this. Like, I had 5 trains. And now there are... Okay, right there. Okay, so you kind of got stuck in the middle of nothing. There, and where's the other one? Somewhere else. Okay, good. Good-ish, I think. Never mind. Well, it's not good, because these trains are wrong shape and size, so... Oh, break time. Yeah, this is not a cursed train, so we need to curse the train a little bit. Yeah. It's a lot of boxes here. But hold on. These trains are not cursed. Shoot. Oh, these trains are not cursed. No! I can't mix cursed and uncursed trains on the same schedule. I think it's easier to uncurse the other train than to curse this train. Yeah, I think so. Anyway, break time. Let's see if there's anything happening out here. Yes, indeed. Something is happening. I love that it's just working now. So nice. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, welcome back. Just... as soon as I opened the door, an orange lightning shot into my room. And that was Speedy, who was just so insistent on being in my room. So I had to kick him out, and I was like, is that maybe because Pixie is in here? So I was looking under my bed and the cupboards and everything, and I couldn't find Pixie. So I just had to run all over the house to search for Pixie. Then I found him in my son's bed atop all of his teddy bears. So all good. All good. I guess How many curse stations do I have? I only have one curse station, and that's the one that doesn't have anything yet. So I don't really have any stations. These are the only trains I have. They go from here to here, and I don't feel like bother to change them now. They work fine. Have you tried catnip tea for your cats? I have some catnip spray, which gets them mildly excited, but not like the stuff you'd expect from catnip. Well, let me see. I have 2 trains out and about, and then I have. Okay. Yeah. To abandon interrupts from plastic trains and instead make staff at red circuit station to shorten waiting time for plastic. Yes. It would be beneficial to make a stacker on red circuit, but which is also kind of what I'm doing. Like I can have 1, 2, 3, 4 trains waiting here. So I think I'm going to be killing this train station here. And then just simply going from plastic to plastic. Because this is one of those things where it just behaves weird when you have this. We're gonna make a new group. It's called, so I don't have to copy it. That and then plastic. Goes from plastic onto full, and then goes to plastic unload until empty. And then let's also make it white. Use destination stop color. Sure. And let's make the destination stop color white. Turn color? Did not turn color. Oh, because this is a destination. Still not turning. Seriously? When will they refuel? Just refuel here. I know this is old school, but sometimes old school is just fine. Mm-hmm. It's a good point. Right? This one. Where's the other one? Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if we have a stop that's broken. This stop has 3 trains. That's perfect. The other stop has 3 trains. Where did the other trains go? Okay. I don't get why they're not turning use destination train stop color white. Yeah. Oh, what? It's still cursed? This is still cursed. No, this is uncursed. Yeah, broken rate. When it leaves the station. Right. you expect me to read the entire message? Okay, let's uncurse this one. It looks so nice. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. No. Of course. And there we go. So, everything should be working now. As soon as I throw the plastic in, it should work, right? It's not working maybe because the station does not allow any train at the moment. The train doesn't... yeah, that's true. Let's see. This one here. There's 0 still. But then... Yes, that's good. Wow, that's cursed. Not in a good way. Guess I built that before I had these available, so... Yeah. And then... So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 trains can be here. So if I set this to 4, happiness should ensue. Why are there only 2? Because the other ones were not signed, or I killed that one deliberately, but I still killed it. Come on, inbound. Coal to plastic is still interrupted. If that's the case, then let me just get that for us so that we... Coal to plastic. Oh, yeah, that's true. So if I have 5 trains here, which actually I could have 6 trains here. There are 6 trains here, and I can have 4 trains to the other place. I should have 10 trains, and no, I should never have more than the biggest stacker. So I can have 6 trains, but no more than that, because this is the size of the biggest stacker. We're gonna need a hell of a lot more than 6 trains for this. Oh. Come on, 5 minutes. 5 seconds. Actually, not very fast. Go. Not very fast. They should be loading with 120 per second. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 120. That's 720 per second. This is coming inbound, which means that this should be like 4,000. That's 6 seconds. 6 seconds? I mean, I don't need to load it faster. It's going to be the train inbound that's going to be the problem here. Anyway, let's go. I mean, it's gonna be idle because of this, but it's just that the peak capacity or the peak speed, peak build speed is really impressive here. Spin, 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 and then let's look at this one that looks like a full belt. Actually didn't even consider whether this was fast enough. It looks like it is. Oh, nothing here. So, now we just need someone to come request this, and that means
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
this one down here is definitely not going to be like that anymore. Because this was where we built it previously. And Storkris! Thank you for this 4 months. I hope you you allow me to pronounce it in how I think it is. That is amazing. It just runs for like 10 seconds and I go like that. Well, idle rest of the day. What do we need red chips for? I mean, everyone needs a little bit of red chips. Everyone needs it a little bit. It's just, I don't know. It's one of those things. You need green chips, red chips, and blue chips just exported available because I'm not building them on. Oh yeah, for example, I don't build them on Clever, and we do need a constant supply for this one. Not a lot, but just a constant supply. Leftover belts at the bottom of the left 2 red circuit modules. Oh yeah, that one. Yes, those are leftover belts. Sweet, good. That's why the other one was broken. Hey, something launched. Nice. So this is a, I mean, this is the kind of build I'm thinking is a late game build. So what do we have here? This is 960 red circuits per second, which is an absolutely ungodly amount of red circuits if we think about it. And it is able to launch at 16,000 at a time. And 2 belts, yeah. Okay. So we have the green screen here. That's fine. So let's hear it for what are we going to do for the last 1.5 hours of today's stream. I really wanted to make the plastic build today because that was like something we started designing on last time, and now that's working. Science warning. There's always a science warning. Oh no, science on novice. If only we had you coming back. 45. Where are you at? You're coming from the edge. Okay. So we're actually... That's interesting that this is warning, that there's none of this on novice, despite the fact that we're not actually researching it. So we just barely researched all of it and then ran out. Perfect timing. That's crazy how that works. So we need to figure out what science is struggling the most. This is not struggling. We could just throw in another trade, another one if we wanted. Clever, we fixed that's 100 and something. I think it's it might be back to Fulgora, or we should maybe do a better build for this. Let's since we are here, look at metallurgic science. And then figure out what it would take for us to build a proper build. Like this thing here, it's not great. Gotta be honest, it's not great. However, oh, it is both of them. And then copper. So now the question invariably comes, did you burn 120k Promethium science while ship was doing a trip? No, I don't. I think that it dropped below 50, and then it started another trip. So it would drop below 50, and then it started the trip, and it's burned through the 50 while it goes out. So that's why. So not the 120, but the 50. What SPM are you going for? Kind of going up a little bit, because I don't think it's worth it for me to go 1,000 science per second. Woohoo! Which is kind of what I want. I want 1,000 science per second. Hard to think you can get legendarize this one sustainably. Yes. However, it is still 6 times as effective, so we kind of have to think about it like, how effective can we get it? My main concern is the fact that it is super fucking fragile, the build I have. It keeps breaking. And I don't know how to make it not break, which is annoying to have to say that. This one breaks. It doesn't break, but I think that there has another problem. No, not actually. I was expecting that it would have issues with this. Ah, right. Tungsten. Yeah. No, that's actually not a problem. I think if you could use the chest trick and make it fully stacking, it will stop jamming or not. You know, we've talked about it so many times that I think that it's a good idea to use this case as a use case for it, right? But where would we do that? Because this is also coming out incredibly unstacked. So I think this is a good case for doing that. Let's cut it. And then redesign this with the stacking in mind. Let's just illustrate the point. What is intended? The intention is... I don't think it works. I think we need legendary chests for it to work. No, it's not. It's only scrapping that's not working. This is only like a few different items, so no problem. Then I'm gonna get stacking, and then the problem is, of course, that if with all the various things that I get, you're not gonna be guaranteeing it. So we need a build here, which will be monitoring what's in and outputting. So it'll just take anything, each, yes, each greater than equal to 16 and output as each. And that's it. Using the constant combinator with all items minus 15, then this is cleaner. Stacking between mining and balancer? Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's the same. It's no, because this one I can copy to everything. While your example, you have to adjust it for every single item, which means that when you do it for scrap, you're fucked, because that's 18 things times 5. That's 90 different values you have to enter. While this is 1. It costs 1 more tile, but we just happen to have 1 more tile. So I prefer this because it's generic. It also works, yes, but I prefer the generic version here. Okay. Now what does that tell us about anything? Oh, right, this one also probably has to be set filter, otherwise it doesn't really work. Can you also make it so that it does not output and jam the belt once the chests are full? I don't know. I like it to not be full. I guess so. I kind of like this as going inbound. Oh yeah, it just takes a hell of a lot more space now. You. Hold on, what am I doing? It's not an upcycler. It's just... No, it is an upcycler. It's just that the only thing I want is legendaries. Now it all puts on the outside, which makes it a lot more annoying to try to balance the belt. So I think it's better to actually input inside. Which means the other way. I haven't figured out which one I prefer, inside or outside belt. Definitely not this one. That one. Maybe something like this. Input priority. Input priority. And then I feel that I should... This one seems susceptible to jamming. Yeah, only need one belt on the inside. That's probably true. The question is then, can I also stack the inbound? No, that doesn't matter. I think. Okay. We're gonna need to do some testing here. Let's try this one. I think it's jamming almost instantly. No, maybe not. Like, obviously it's not getting enough inbound to consume the full belts. And I think for sort of my own sake, I want to see... Oh, crap. That's not... that's the wrong side of kind of belt. Yep. That's not what I should do. I should actually have the red belt, red inserter here. Or this one. And then... not the green. Not the green. And use the red. Sorry, that's just that's a me thing. Good, because I like red as a constraint, and yep, red is a constraint, and green is information. That's kind of... it's not super rigid, but as you can see, it's a little bit. Something that gets enabled, disabled should be red, in my opinion. And something that's just, oh, what is the number of this, is always green. I want blue wires. Just kind of get a sense of how much I have here. Yeah, this looks good. Like, none of these numbers are climbing. What if you use a blue wire? Yep, great minds think alike. So do simple minds, unfortunately. So we will never know. We will never know. Okay, so the belt is not being fully consumed. Let's give it a little bit more. Let's just see how far it actually goes down. It doesn't seem to go all the way down, but it's still stuttering. And of course it's still stuttering because it, no matter what, then whatever comes out here will be taking some space. So it can't ever be consuming more than this. Unless I was sort of leading it down here and also sort of branching it in later on. I'm going to say that this is useless. Yeah, that's a good idea. Like, have a gem thing, an anti-gem filter. It's so much better. Damn, this is good. You don't filter out... oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. That should also be... then... So that means now I'm going to do it in a different way. First, I'm going to be combining them. And then, oh, we can do both. Well, that's a hell of a lot nicer. Why did it explode? Because I have a stupid railgun ammo in my inventory. Right. So, I'm thinking, that's dangerous, I know. We should kind of consider this thing infinite, right? And then by doing this, if we look at the numbers here, oh, look at that. They are actually always stacked. They're always stacked. Huh. Oh, because of the productivity, maybe. I have no idea. If I'm looking at the stuff over here, like, they seem to always stack. So they're not outputting unless they stack it. But how, what if they, is everything really stacked? It does seem like everything is stacked. Okay, they always do 4 of the same quality. So when they proc 4. That was the kind of I was thinking about, because if I look at it, then it looks a little bit different, but it's just the different icons on the belt, and then some of them have it. It's not like some of lower or higher. They're all the same height. They just look a little bit different, which is nice actually. So it doesn't look as monotonous. Okay, so that means this is good. I think this is really good actually. Okay. I was thinking about whether it was worth it to put productivity quality in minors, but it does seem like it is. My favorite filter. Let's add the anti-jam. But the thing is, I just... Now I'm going to say the same thing I always say. I don't think it's necessary. It might be, though. But how, what would be the... yeah, but this one should actually be a normal. I really wish I could sort of in isolation figure out how much this is generating. Because it's... Oh, hold on. Can I do that? Let me think. I'm getting 480 inbound. So that means I am processing 480 in the processor here. Yes. So if I'm processing 480, there will be 120 outbound. I don't care about quality. I'm just counting the numbers. So that means I get 120 outbound. So that 120 gets subtracted from the 480 because the 120 will always have priority. That means I'm actually... And then it still becomes 480. That I don't care if it's this, what quality it is. It's just that there will always be consumed 480 on the outside of this part, and there will always be inserted 120 on the inside. That's just how it works. And when that's the case, that means this belt will always be consuming at a rate of 360. So 360 is the consumption rate. Now, given that we are consuming 360, then 360, this is depressing. $8 per minute. A little bit more because it comes in, that was if we didn't have it in productivity coming in. So it's actually a little bit more. Yeah, I know, and we're going... Yeah, could you do multiple builds? Yes. Let's have a look at this. But then we have another issue here. This one is producing exactly 2 belts. However, and then it's only the 360 that gets consumed. Now, that is a quality build where I get some quality in here. If Samagod is here, then could you run the script on figuring out with the mining? If I get quality on mining, if there's one, I don't think Samagod is here. But anyway. Yeah, right. Tungsten mining is slow. It is. So even with legendary mining and productivity... Oh, right. We should actually get this a little bit higher. There. So that it becomes... Oh, Samagod. Thank you. If you're available. I don't know if you're in the shower. You seem to always be in the shower when we need you for calculations. Right. So I calculated this one. Yeah, this one is consuming 360, but it's not consuming 360 normal quality. It's consuming 360 that comes out. Okay, basically what I'm thinking is I could either do this part where I do the quality, and that means it comes in at a little bit of an increased quality on the inbound, and then it processes. Or I could make this with speed modules, and then I could build like maybe 4 of these builds next to each other, and then it would be worse, but I would build more. And I'm kind of can't really figure out what is most valuable. Like, this thing is going to be the same, but the question is just whether it's better to do, or what are the parameters for whether it's worth it to do this step, because I feel I get very much value out of coming in with a belt that's already 24.8% of the belt is already quality. Does anyone use a mix of speed and quality? No, I don't think so. I think the 25 for miners is the real quality, I think. Yeah, I think so too, but on the other hand, it makes them slower, right? It's 20% slower, and I could, like, just for argument's sake, can I get somewhere that actually can build one? Yes, there. So this one is mining 4.78 per second. This one is mining 72 per second. You see the difference? Or just even without this one, it's 35. So it's 8 times as fast. So is it 8 times as valuable? No, it absolutely is not 8 times as valuable. So if I switch this to being speed module everywhere, and then instead of having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 belts, then I actually have 6 of these belts next to each other. That would probably be better. With legendary modules, it's still 12% quality. What? Oh, right. You mean like speed modules on this? Or I feel so dirty. And Nilam Kim is not allowed to see this. How much does that destroy the quality? But it goes up to 41. Ah, man, that's still... Oh, crap. Okay, then it's a bad idea. Is it? I don't know. The recycle chest shouldn't jam ever. They jam if this box is full. then it jams, and then it's probably not going to be able to restart. So it is true that I should have some kind of metric here that says if this is really high, then this one, for example. 1 get each, and output as less than. As long as it's less than 2,000. Yeah. Your current build, you get 0.43 out. Okay. 0.43 per second. Cool. Okay, let's do a design work on what if. Where do we have a... Oh, that's a juicy one. Yummy. Let me go somewhere else. 3.3, 6.4. That's also good ones. Well, since this one is fucked, then I'm gonna do it. Do worms never respawn? Nope, they don't. Okay, well, it made sense. Is it able to start up again? No. Just as long as there's one thing that's stuck, then the whole thing gets stuck on this build. So that's a no. Don't think I'm measuring the content of all chests. You are right. Looks like there's a connection here. So if I hover here, it lights up all the way. Good spot. And now the enter is also higher. Okay, so I want to try something forbidden. Some forbidden knowledge here, or forbidden lore, or whatever, forbidden tech. Let's try it. No, that doesn't actually work. I think this is how I would do it. Yeah, have to go. Ah, the last three I added, yes. Okay, so what is this one now? This is producing 166, which is a really nice amount. And at 12.3% quality. With my mining productivity, it is soon it's going to be, let's count it as 1100. I want 1100 so that it's times 12. Speed 1 legendary. Speed 1 legendary. Yeah, but it also doesn't do as much. Like, obviously. This gets 50 speed, but minus 1%. This gets 120 speed, so it's... I mean, it's 2.5 times no matter what, so... You are building the one, you are becoming the one thing you swore to destroy. I know, it's evil. But, you know, it is seductive, the dark side. It is quick to power. Have I told you the story about Darth Plagueis, the wise? Okay, the interesting thing about this one, though, is that I only need 2 of these builds to run one of wherever it was. This one. Just one of these builds, right? Because this consumes 360 and this one is almost 360, right? With a little bit of mining productivity, we should be good. Bigger comms, less speed per module. This is like 18.6 speed. Yeah. 4 of these would go into one module. I mean, it just kind of... The balance is a little fucked, isn't it? Because I'm on the one hand, I want it on... I do think I want to go all in. I mean, if the point was speed, then okay, I'm thinking that there is the optimal build is in one of the extremes. It's not in the middle. Right? It's either fully quality or it's fully speed. Not sort of like meh. The rate calculator is a mod, unfortunately. As in, unfortunately, it's not a part of the base game. Okay, so let's kill all of this. And then take... even more cursed. One. 2. 3. 4. Right? So that's like as good as we can do for these kind of builds, right? And these 4 would each go into one of these builds here. Oh, 360 is more than fits on a single build. It absolutely is. So luckily we have plenty of space to fix that. Ah. Mm-hmm. How do we do this? Nope. Maybe there's just a belt that goes by like this. Yeah, that's okay. The comparator for prevented overflow. Yeah, that is correct. I did not. I did not. Yet. Oh, we don't have those in my inventory yet. So, let me see. Are we a little bit rogue here? Right. Should we just maybe you don't need the comparator. The build is safe as long as it flows, so you don't only need to stop input as soon as the destination is nearly full. Yes, but I'm not going to have a destination nearly full. I'm only going to do that right now to put it in. Why? Okay, I'm going to put that in the steel chest now. Where are all my... Oh, right, where are all my steel chests? Ah, of course, all my steel chests are there. Good. Go away. Because I want to see how it works when we fire it up. Completely arbitrary locations I ranched them at. Okay, is it working? Did everything get in here? Yes, okay. And let me just check. How much do we have for each? 338. So it's not actually enough, but maybe we just get a few more of these. They're dirt cheap. 109. And we're coming in at 400,000 per minute, so yeah, it's quick. Okay, so let's fire it up and see what happens. What's the point of storage chest with filter versus red chest? The storage chest with filter allows other places to go there. So what I usually do is if I have some things that I might build and deconstruct, so I want it to go back to the same place, then I use that. And I just have a preference for it because then things tend to go to the same place. So I don't feel that there's anything that we are not getting a single one. Is it even working? Oh right, it's because it has to stack up to 16. Yeah, so I don't think there's anything that a red chest can do that a yellow chest doesn't do equally well. Oh, there's also something down here. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's see how much we got. 500. 37 legendaries. Woo! Break. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I want that. I think this is fine if we look at the concept of just, oops, any box here. Like, they just get filled, and then it's almost always the same one that goes out. Normal one, and there we go. That's a rare one, uncommon one. It works so well. This is such a good idea. Thank you for insisting on this. It's not, we're not overwhelmed by the amount of stuff we get yet. 256. Okay, so we're taking a break, and for the final hour of the stream this year. But more streams next year, don't worry. And welcome back. Okay, I saw the message from Samagod. Let's review that. 2x. I mean, only 2 times. So, full quality build is 839 to 1. If you put one speed beacon module into the beacon for mining drills, you get 893 ratio to 1, which means that it's slightly worse, but you get many times, you get like 5 times as much quality. I don't know the ratio for 2 modules yet. Script doesn't suggest it so far. Need to play with weights. Okay. Yeah, this is actually true that I have to remember that this is Oh, you know what we should do? We should do that. Oh, let's do it in a different way. We have a perfect opportunity to do comparison. Right? At some point I'll... So we'll have 2 of them with 1 beacon and 2 of them with 2 beacons. And then we'll summarize them in... Yeah, and of course there's always like the random chance and all that crap. But, you know, it's not a bad idea. And all of this will later on upcycle that at some point. Maybe. Good. So we cut it here. And we do another 8. Woo! I'm rich. There. Shouldn't I actually just pull it the other way then? Good. So that's the 2 numbers. Okay. So we also have to clean out the belts. So here I'm going to do... And obviously it'll be... it's not a good build. Hey, Ashron, thank you for joining, and Happy New Year to you too. Yeah, it's not a good comparison because this is also like noticeably slower. This is... So it basically like have to merge these 2 into one of those. Yeah. Okay, let's do that. There. So it's... So this will of course be twice as much, but it should be fine, right? I have a problem with blue circuits after 3 launches. I keep running out of materials. How did you solve it? More resources? I mean, with blue circuits after 3 launches, I keep running out. Oh, you're thinking like the initial on Navis? Yeah, build more blue circuits. Yes. Did you go to the Shadow Planet on YouTube or Steam? Nope, not yet. We're going out there. We're just having a good old time out there. But we go there to fill up our buffer with glorious... okay, no. No panic. To use our Biterex and then fill up our buffer and then come back and then rinse and repeat. In this setup, worth the quality chance loss on the match side of things? I don't know. That's the point we're going to be trying out, whether it's worth it. Okay, so with this one, unfortunately, we also have to delete the belts because they're also contaminated on this side, at least. Yeah. So now, this is higher mod. This is 18.6 per quality, but same speed. So let's compare. And there's... Why is this something here? That one. Empty. Good. That's important. Obviously, the right one wins in that compare. Yes, but it also uses twice as much space. But I want the comparison. So yeah, maybe I should actually have done it with... Is it space constraint? What am I optimizing for? Space or... Because the thing is, I don't know what my precious resource is. Honestly, is it the amount of space I have to mine from? Because if that's the case, then I would always go with... No, I don't know. Anyway, I need to clean it up again. Sorry. I want a good test. While we're gonna do a test, and then maybe Samagod will do some new calculations for us, and when he's posted it 3-4 times, then I'll actually look at it. It's not MJ. That one. Still not MJ. Still not MJ. It's really hard for me to see this. Still not MJ. Damn it, can't see it. Really? There we go. Empty. Good. Alright, we'll try again. Having 1 and 0 speed. No. 1 speed or 2 speed. I don't want to have the 0 speed because we kind of... Maybe we know the answer for that one, but... There we go. This is what I want to see. 3. No speed ratio. Is that 1 speed ratio and 2 speed ratio. Yeah, so... I think 2 speed ratio because I'm also if we compare the speed here, this is 41 or 24.1 and this is 43, so it's twice as fast. So even if it's only, it's less, yeah. On the ore patch against total amount of legendaries per second we get. I guess that's kind of what it is. Like, how much legendary can we get for a patch of a certain size? I think that's... So we're looking at, here's a patch. How do we get the most legendaries per second out of this? This is what we should be looking at. I think that's the optimization. So it's not like per second, it's per patch. Because you will always have a patch and then you can just kind of figure out what it's going to be like. Alright, so this is the total number. So far, the speed one is winning! Woo! Exciting stuff! Winning by... I don't know actually. Oh, these must come from the mining actually. Yeah, because they are only 4 and 8. They would come out in batches of 16 if they came from this part. Interesting. At the cost of buildings and modules and faster patch drain time. Yeah, but patch drain time, I don't really think that's much of an actual concern. Oh, it is dipping a little bit here. Let's go back to the good old one afterwards. This one's also expensive, 4.9 million. You have to care about time, otherwise all quality would be the best. That's why I'm saying that for a certain patch, basically when we're looking at a patch and go like, ooh, I want to make legendary tungsten ore out of this. Then the question is, how would you get the maximum amount of tungsten ore, legendary tungsten ore out of a patch? Not maximum amount per second, right? Minute. Why are you doing this though? Is it not better to make tungsten plate or tungsten carbide into larger items with productivity? Recycle that. Tungsten carbide, it's not really that easy as far as I remember. Let's see. Nope. They're just way too much hassle. Nope. This one, yeah, but it's also like really a hassle, and this one doesn't recycle back. This one, yes, but it doesn't scale very well. So this is definitely the best one, quant process. So if you need tungsten carbide for making your supply of legendary foundries and legendary miners, sure, this is great. However, if I'm thinking about making legendary metallurgic science, I need something that I can scale a lot faster. And scaling this one is really difficult because I need to scale 5 different items, bring them 6 different items, bring them in from different planets, bring them into one place, then all balance them out, and then with the recycling it doesn't even out, and I need buffers, and when you scale up, the buffers have to get bigger because standard deviations and all that shit. So it just becomes like really annoying to do this. And if I could do something that's like, oh, hello tungsten patch, stamp down, forget about it, and then I know this one, I look at it and go like, okay, this will give me 20 per minute. Cool. Stamp down another one. Another 20 per minute. Cool. Another 20 per minute. And then you can kind of go, okay, now we're getting to maybe 5, 6 per minute per second. And then, okay, now we're kind of in a position where we can actually do something. Foundry is very effective because of the productivity bonus making them in foundries yield enormous amount of tungsten carbide. I agree to a certain extent. You also have to keep steel, green circuits, and refinery and refined concrete all at equal levels of quality. And sure, when you recycle it, you will get that on average, but you have to manage that separately and recycle that as well. And what is the upside of it? The upside is that you win 50% productivity bonus, but the downside is you need a hell of a lot of crafting and lubricants and blah blah blah, all of that. So if this is for science, I'm gonna say no, because science is about tens per second at least, while if it's for getting your supply of foundries and minings, sure, I think that's a great idea. It's the second best idea after quantum processors. So I think what basically this is the brute force method. 24 versus 12. Ooh. Yeah. I think we leave it for a while, and since it's stone boxes, then that's not really changing anything. To all the production lines, because I have to... What? Is it better to scale up the green circuit making or speed up with beacons? Productivity modules and then beacons. Zip. And this is working. Nice. Okay, this is definitely a thing. It's definitely a thing. That's not a lie. Our next part, though, would be... two tungsten... Oh, in an assembler. Why an assembler? It sucks in an assembler. And tungsten ore is 4. Oof. Yeah, tungsten plate sucks. I'm just... because this is only 100% productivity you can get from it. It isn't really much you get productivity. And then we'll still get the productivity, so that means 2 tungsten ore becomes 2 tungsten carbide. That means every tungsten ore is a tungsten carbide. The tungsten plate is definitely something that has to be done in a different way, because this is 4-to-1, and that sucks. And even with productivity, then yeah, it's 150% productivity, but that means I use 4 inbound to get 2.5 outbound. Ugh. And here, they really aren't that great. The best one is the underground belt. Why is that actually better? It's just noticeably more annoying. Maybe that doesn't really matter. Like, once you make it, it's the same thing. None of the other things are interesting or even potential. Artillery shells. Recycle into artillery shells. If you have the patience, I'd recommend you not use megabase. Look, oh yeah. Well, I think maybe before the megabase. Getting it via foundries is 7 times more efficient than recycling the ore itself. That's probably more than makes up for the wastes than ingredients. 7 times more efficient. Yeah, my point was just build bigger. You're absolutely right. And this is when you get to megabase. I think I also said that maybe later on, after a few insistent attempts from you, then I was like, okay, maybe later on we have to do that. 88 was 100. Ooh, it's catching up. Ooh, look at that. 100, 104. It's basically the same thing. That's weird. Well, it might change. Would it still be helpful to at least craft those two and do the recycling loop with plates and carbide? At least you get one more roll without 70% loss of recyclers for the cost of 2 builds instead of 1. Please craft those two. Craft what two? Like tungsten carbide and carbide from ore. But then we come back to the fact that it's better to produce it with quality, with productivity than with quality. And then if I add quality instead of, or if I have productivity instead of quality, then that productivity, if I multiply something by 2, then it doesn't matter if I multiply it by 2 first or last. I'm gonna add that factor of 2 somewhere. Like, that's my argument. Instead of taking 2,000 and then making productivity and make it into 4,000 and then dividing it by 4 or dividing it by 1,000 and then get 1 or something like that, right? I can't remember the numbers, right? I get 2,000 and then I use productivity, so I get 4,000, and then I do the recycling, upcycling, and I get 1. Or I do, get 2,000, then I downgrade that to a half, and then I upcycle it to 1. It's going to be the same if you do the where you do it, right? But if you do it up front, you do the productivity up front, then you have to build much bigger. So I'd much rather just reduce it down until I have the essential ones, which I can transport easily by robots because it's low quantity. Though the quality and no speed would be a huge build. Yes, but hold on. We have also established many times over that it's almost always beneficial to build productivity when you have that available instead of building quality, because you get more that then subsequently gets a higher quality chance. So almost all builds turns out that they are better to build with productivity and then do the recycling with quality, not doing quality, but doing productivity, quality. That almost always turns out to be the best case. And if I'm going to do productivity, quality, or quality, productivity, it's the same thing. If I'm doing quality, that's worse than quality, productivity. When something recycles to itself, quality is better. When something recycles to itself, yeah, because then you don't get the productivity. Yeah, because you don't get to do a productivity roll on this. But in this case, we do a productivity roll. So if I do tungsten ore to tungsten carbide, that is one step that has a productivity. Whether I do that with the raw ones or the legendary ones, I'm gonna get the mixed quality or the legendary. I'm gonna get the same productivity once for everything. It's gonna be a factor 2 no matter where in the process I make it. And it will always be that productivity. And then it's just a matter of do you take the ore, apply the productivity, and then upcycle? Or do you upcycle and then do the productivity? But if he was recycling the plates, then the plates with quality is better. And you know, I'm recycling the plates here, but I'm using this build for it. Because then I get the 50% productivity here. It works, but it's a little bit of a hassle to manage, to be honest. And I also get all sorts of weird other things associated here. So, and I don't even know what this is the only place I make. Let's look at tungsten there and legendary. So that's like 1%, 1.5 something per second. And then we have this, this is used for tungsten carbide, which apparently I'm not producing right now. Don't know why. Because we're all good. Yeah. Ha! 35,000. Okay, yeah, well, never mind. So, if you set the cost function to only minimize the number of mining grills, it says do maximum speed, 16 modules. Wow, no quality mining, and then 27 to 1. If I limit to 3 beacon, then it's just to do quality and 4 modules. Quality and 4 modules. What do you mean 4 modules? What is quality and 4 modules? What does that mean? Quality? Quality in miners and 4 modules. Oh, 4 modules in beacons. Okay, yes. If I minimize the number of buildings, both miners, it suggests 3 modules with 12. But that's interesting because then you're saying like 3 modules with 1247 to 1. But previously you were saying that 2 modules was 2 speed modules is 1196 to 1. Which is better ratio, but I guess that with more speed you get just that much more. But then 3 modules is annoying to make because it's like 1.5 beacon. So I think that if we're looking at it, then 4 modules and 3 modules and 2 modules are probably not that far between. But you also need more machines. Since with productivity, you can also use speed beacons. Yes. Yeah. So for me, there's also the part about reducing it to some manageable numbers, and I think that has a big impact as well. Because if I had to do all of this, like, think of it, right? This is 1,000 per second. Then I'd have to sort of process 1,000 per second into something, manage different levels of quality, filter that out, manage buffers, make sure it doesn't jam, which it will anyway, all that stuff with 1,000 per second in order to get a little bit more. So it's about, there's also like the supportability. This thing is pretty damn safe. And it's pretty much fire and forget. This one, we can actually just kind of, this is a thing we can just stamp down. And we might even go so far as to say, I don't even need the last bits here because they're not really that used. Yeah. In recycling still no. Miners are slow, so it might be worth it to sacrificing the one-time quality, but no recyclers. Yeah. This one, I think this is an interesting prospect to just do this part. I don't think this is, well, it's not really working. It's not working with Holmium because it comes from solutions. So there we'd have to sort of, we build the normal Holmium and then we're stuck with the Holmium and then we have to do something with the Holmium. The Holmium is has to go through the supercapacitor, which is annoying because it's 3 other items we have to manage as well, which we also then get lots of legendaries of. The quality items for belt, no, there's not. You can do that, then you disable all the icons. Have you considered the admin cost of finding new ore patches? Even with legendary miners, 21 to 1 run out fairly quickly. I disagree with that. I think it's kind of the opposite. Because if I have that ratio, then it might run out. But if I have a ratio that's better, but much slower, let's say a ratio that's twice as good, but 5 times as slow, that means I need to find 2.5 times as many patches to get the same amount per second. And if we look at this part, like this is, let's say, just 1,000 per second, but it is, productivity is 1100 plus 1140, and it is resource drain 8. So this patch here of 4.1, I'm just going to do that calculation for 4.1. Then I multiply that by 12.4 because that's the productivity. Then I divide it by 0.08 because this means that I can mine 635 million tungsten from this at my current mine. So I don't think it's running out. 635 million from this. I don't think running out is a thing that we ever have to worry about. It is for all intents and purposes infinite. It was also infinite before, but now it's even more infinite because of the 8% consumption. Because the rate by which we get research more is going to be way faster than this. So yeah. So I think it's much more about 300 versus 500. Ooh, this one's picking up speed now. But we should also expect this, because if we look at this is producing 700 and this one is producing only 380. So obviously this is producing more, but it's also lower quality. I think that this is actually settled now. Right? This is such a big difference that it's not just a subtle variation. Are you feeding the lower quality ore back into the recycler? Yes, that's what it comes. It comes back here and then it goes out. And this thing here is just making sure that it only works with stacked. So these are not going to be output unless they get up to 16, which in the beginning is problematic, but over time it evens out. That result makes sense. Yes. So even though the ratio of ore to legendary is better here, then speed wins out. Wow, Nilomkin, you must be celebrating now. You finally managed. You are now in the exclusive club of the people who have been insisting that I was wrong, and persevering and changing my mind. Wow, that's a small. It's an exclusive club. 4 modules, 31 drills for 1 legendary per second. 4 modules in beacons. 2 modules is 42 miners for 1 per second. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, 31 versus... Oh, okay. That's a really good numbers. 32. 4 modules. How would that look? I mean, I guess it would look like this. It's not actually that difficult to make. New test. And then all of this damn thing again. I guess it'd actually be easier for me to do this. Then I don't miss anything. Zero. Good. 424, 624. So this is now down to 7.1 productivity. And they each affected by exactly 4 modules. Yeah? Alright. Go. Isn't it more than 2 belts now? Oh, yes, it is. Yeah, then it can't be consumed, actually. That's a problem. What the hell are we gonna do about that? Okay, for the sake of testing, we're gonna do this. Just brute forcing it. Nope. And again. Ah, these are not actually done. Yeah, that's important. And this is connected. Okay. Yeah, 122 constraint. Need one more build? This is 232, so this is fine. I just need to make sure that we're not waiting for anything. Right, this is good. And they're all leading over to that box. And it's not empty. Damn it, why is it not empty? Ah. Where is it? There. Now it's empty. Good. Are you ready? Empty. Ta-da! Ooh, exciting stuff. Can't believe I'm doing this. I can't believe how corrupted I am. It is just forever will it dominate your side. Of course, this. I think this is also like a matter of just preference, because this kind of build is. I guess you could kind of do. Whoops. This would be yeah. So 6 would be the ideal case here. So you could do yeah. You can do a little bit more. So if it's a bigger patch, like this one maybe, or this, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's fun to do this, and it's kind of one of those things where you spend the time once, and then you just know it. Like last time when we did the testing of inserters, it was just, it took a little bit of time, but now it's like, okay, a box to box legendary stack inserter, 120. Legendary bulk inserter, 90. Legendary long hand inserter, 13.3. Like, that's it. Now we know. Oh, you're stuck here. You are not allowed to unload. Huh. Or you're not allowed to load. And why is that? Is that... Do we really have that much? Yeah. Go faster. I think our main issue now is actually just consuming the science. So an overhaul of the science is probably one of the next things to do. This one has just been one major side project or side quest. The miners produce more than 2 belts. Yes. Like this is not more than 2 belts. It is like literally a full belt and a full belt. So it is completely perfectly a full belt. Almost. So I did some rough calculations based on the effective 300 million producing legendary at utilizing prot all the way down. I get 88,000 legendary electromagnetic science packs. Need 2.4 legendaries ore per pack. 88,000 legendary electromagnetic packs. That's not so much, actually. I mean, it does sound like a lot, but in terms of science, it's not really. Well, you get to multiply then by 10 or something to science. So, what is actually the science productivity here? I think our science productivity is pretty good. We're at 560 additional productivity. Isn't it worth it to get legendary science pack? Probably not, but it's a fun thing to do in the late game. And we're exploring it. Instead of just discounting it because it's obviously a bad idea, we're just really looking at it to see if it is a bad idea or if there's any way that we can turn the bad idea into a good idea. For example, this turned out to be an exceptionally good idea to make this legendary. Because, like, legendary ice is easy. We can get that from space. And legendary lithium plates is surprisingly easy as well. Because legendary lithium plate comes from lithium and it comes from holmium, so you just need the holmium. And then we come back to the most annoying thing, the holmium. Space science as well is also a good one. We haven't done that yet, but that's definitely a thing that that would also be done. I'm thinking that we're kind of exploring whether this could be a thing. I don't think so, because like 3 plus 4, 2, that's a lot. Bioflux is also an option because Pentapod eggs is free. Once you get Pentapod eggs, they roll. You need some Bioflux, yes, but you need... If we can find a way to get Bioflux in high quantities, legendary, then that might be a thing. And mixing science works, yes. Luckily, otherwise I would be like miserable, but it could be. I don't think this is an option, although it might not be less. It might actually be an option, because supercapacitor, electrolyte, and holmium solution are free because they're not legendary. Legendary accumulators are easy peasy, and then it's only the legendary supercapacitor. So the question is, a supercapacitor, we can make it with 175 productivity, and it comes from 2 superconductors and 2 holmium plates. So, and this superconductor comes from half a holmium plate. So if we go the other way to this, then this is basically maybe like 3 holmium plates we need, less than 3 holmium plates we need for one output of this, which will be 175. So I think that 1 holmium plate, probably about 1 supercapacitor. So that means, okay, can we get legendary holmium plates? No. Which means we need to get legendary holmium plates some other way. Which is actually funny, because the way we get legendary holmium plates is by making legendary supercapacitors. So maybe we don't actually make... We should make them all the way up to legendary supercapacitors, but we should also Yeah, so so when we get when we get an epic supercapacitor, we recycle it. 1/4 of the chance is that it becomes legendary ingredients. Those legendary ingredients should then be immediately crafted with productivity into more supercapacitors, so that we're actually generating not holmium plates and superconductors and anything. We're just generating, upcycling everything into a supercapacitor build. Yeah, I think we should actually make a legendary supercapacitor generator. The right builds take longer to stack up since you also have more chests and less items on the belt. So that needs to be considered in your test by counting the legendaries in the recycled chest instead. Yes, that's a good point. Good point. Let's actually do that. Yeah. So now we can do here. That's 201. And this is 255. Pretty close. While if we look here, there's 68 plus versus 12. So this one, because it's spread out into more boxes, it's taking longer. So it's a good point. Can someone explain, please, how the lab speed values work? Because it goes too high compared to other machines. Ah, the lab speed? That's because there's a research in here. That one. That's already factored in, and maybe they work multiplicative, which already here you got plus 310%, and then on top of that you get your speed beacons. But I don't know how you get higher than this speed. This should be the maximum speed you can get. Shouldn't be able to get higher research speed than 444.5. Don't they recycle onto themselves? No, they don't. That's it. 8,800. No, really. It's weird. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe it is multiplicative, because it does seem like a high number. Yeah. It's a number. So what can we conclude from this? Nothing yet. 263, 265, 266, 267, 268, 269, 269. It's the same thing I'm looking at. Maybe that's why I'm an idiot. Here, this is the one. 270 versus 300. It's pretty much the same thing. Now, among these two builds, obviously I'm overbuilding the recycling here. But I do like this build, because it also fits closer to the size of most of these things. For the rightmost outbound legendary build, rightmost outbound legendary build. But I don't see anything. Oh, there. Oh, yeah. Yes. More. It's winning. 277, and it gets a boost. Oh, it's up to 323. Oh, it's winning now. Ah, 340. Ah, it's close. Yeah, good. Thank you. Good spot. Well, interesting how much of a difference there is in if I only looked at this. So good thing we are actually looking at this one. So this is 340 versus 360. It's very close. Left one uses less space. Yeah, but this is also a little unfair, because I've designed this for this one. This is getting close to that 360. If I sort of optimize towards 360, then that's what this one is optimized for. While this is kind of optimized towards a full belt, which will, with just one more mining, it'll mess up. Then this one will get better, but this one will not get better because it'll now overfill the belt. So I don't want to do that now. Yeah. I think that they are close to being even. And when they're close to being even, then it's a matter of preference. So this one is mining more and not getting much more. Dyson Sphere has that. What? Is there a way to monitor the belt flow? No, not in a simple way, but you can monitor a certain number of belts and then divide by how much. And yeah. Would yes, right side would run out faster because it consumes more. But run out faster is a very hypothetical when you're working with legendaries. So we just talked about it. This little patch here is 635 million tungsten we can mine from it. So yeah, it's not going to run out. I wouldn't worry about running out of this one. I'd more be worried about sort of getting the maximum yield from this, and that's. I think that's the interesting thing is also like it's also about how big the patch is, because if you can build like this part is perfect for the size that this is because it can only fit 8, but this one 6 would actually fit better. There's definitely room above and below. This is good for 4, for 8. This is good for 8. So this patch is really good for 8s, but maybe another patch is good for something else. This one, there's longer lines here, while this one would kind of go 1, 2, 3, 4 times 8, and then output, I think. The highest resource patch of tungsten, I guess. Oops. They're not that big, 9 million. That they're really not scaling up much but that's also like in a circle around the start. The start is right here. So I haven't really explored really far out. And this is on 1.0, so. So preserving inventory isn't anymore, so it becomes throughput, building size, and count. Yeah, what we're optimizing for is basically, hey, I want more tungsten ore. Here's a patch. How do I get the maximum amount of legendary out of that per second? That's it. And then that's what we've been tweaking. So you can conserve it, but that I don't care. You can build it bigger, smaller, but I want to get maximum throughput, and then also a weighted on how easy is it to build. And then it looks smooth to farm. Yeah. Well, actually, I don't know. It's a weird shape. But there's a lot here, and each of these could just be like, when we have something like this, it's brilliant, I think, because we can just go out there, stamp it down. Like this is a generic build, and this is a generic build, and then just build them together, and then done. We get maybe 1 per second. We do another one, 1 per second, another one, 1 per second, and then we tap 20 patches, and then yay, 20 per second, woohoo! Now we can do legendaries or something like that. Okay, let's do the final count, and then here we have 500, and here we have 500. It's pretty much the same. I think that it's too close to call one way or the other. 530 from 29 and 518. Yeah, so looks very much. Game is still streaming. Yep, but only for 1 minute more. Are you testing the perfect amount of speed? Yes, we tested different variations of speed. What we have a curse setup. We had like 4 hours ago. Yeah. Well, we have our red circuits. That's a good time to do a summary. We got our red circuits. This is producing 960 red circuits per second, and sending them to space if anyone wants them. And we got our plastic, of course, and we've been messing around with various designs, come up with some interesting designs for tungsten, which includes speed modulating the quality This is cursed, but it seems to work actually. So, how did the original patch of Just Quality do? Not as good. Definitely not as fast. This one is tungsten and then legendary tungsten. Yeah. So this was when we started the stream and it was just running, and then it kind of stopped because it was running full, and then we probably messed with it. But here it was working at 40-ish, and now we're up to, that was when we rebuilt it, but now we're up to 80. So we doubled it, doubled the amount of legendaries, but the other one is probably also stuck, and I don't know. We have no idea. Oh, by the way, that was the last 10 minutes. Yeah, it's a little over. It's 80 per minute. A little more than 1 per second. Yeah. Cool. It's not much, but hey, it's a thing, and it's where we're gonna be wrapping up now. And then when we come back next time, does tungsten carbide recycle down to tungsten or not? Nope. Tungsten carbide stays as tungsten carbide. And tungsten plate stays as tungsten plate. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining. What an absolutely ridiculous December. Look at that. Look at that leaderboard there. 500, 400, 200. Even Valorant is over 100. That's crazy. So thank you so much. I am not going to make any more videos this year, but I will make more Factorio videos. It'll just be in the new year. I'm still on a winter break, seasonal break. Tomorrow I'm getting the kids, and we're going to be celebrating Christmas with my parents. A little bit delayed, but that's because I only get them. And then, of course, it's New Year's, and then I'll be back on 1st of January in the evening, and we can just talk about the year that has passed and reflect and reminisce and all that good stuff. So, Happy New Year, everyone, and thank you very much for an absolutely amazing 2024. It's been both. The first half was my worst performing year, and the second half was my best performing half year. Isn't that weird? But overall, I think it's a good year. So thank you. Good night. Take care. Happy New Year. See you in 2025. Hopefully that gets even better. You never know. Stay effective and stay effective. Yes.